Oh wait. Hello. How are we doing? What's up? The issue was there was a cable close to a wireless Ethernet relay. I think that was the problem. Anyway, I fixed it, I think. It's true. No, it's Super Kamagura. All right, let's look at the card rewards for the other characters. Oh, Ironclad's card reward, Burning Pact Battle Trance Combust. Ooh, well-laid plans. Sneaky Strike Deflect. Interesting. I wonder how important damage is early. In this act, by the way, I got us a map zoom. In this act, first elite, I think we do want that elite on the right. It leads to another elite in part 2. First elite is on the other side of 3 holy fights and a shop, maybe? And then a relic from a chest. I don't have any potions in my whale rewards. I mean, I'm just going to take well-laid plans probably and work it out. Defect. Time Bones, thanks for 32 months. And BRD Gamer, thanks for 26 months. I look stunning tonight. Thank you. Thank you, M. Miller. Gain a strength and remove all your orbs. Oh wow, those are some bangers for defect. I think we're taking scrape out of those. It does seem pretty important that you make your deck stronger in this game. Like, your basic cards are just so bad. They're very bad. Watcher. Just lucky. A prostrate. Prostrate is interesting. So it costs 1, makes 1 block, and gives you a miracle token, which is like an energy you can use at any time. Or a swivel. These are not good starting card rewards. Am I allowed to... No, it says then. So I think I have to make my choice now before other stuff happens. That is not zoomed to the right place. Should we fix that now before it gets weird? Should probably fix that now. Maybe we just possible that the actual problem was I put the cards in the wrong place, because that is actually directly above my marker. Okay. +1 strength here is like +6 strength in the video game. Kinda, yeah. Ironclad gets a random rare card or a card reward, or remove 2 cards, lose 2 HP. I'm trying to think, like, can Ironclad do something with a deck with a lot of card removes? I guess there are colorless cards in the game now. So maybe we could find Flash of Steel Finesse or something. I'm going to take well-laid plans with Silent. Hey, someone. You're very welcome. Thank you for the support. Picking a random rare and going all in on building around it is the board game equivalent of relic swapping. I think it's more fun than relic swapping, because I think, like, the relics typically put you into an existing type of deck. You're just way stronger at building it, whereas random rare in this game feels like it can make you build something completely different from usual. I don't know, though. I haven't played that much, I guess. I'm going to take Scrape on Defect. Scrape does okay on Defect. One of the unique things about Defect is that Strike upgrade makes Strike still deal 1 damage, but costs 0. So it has an interaction with upgraded Strike. Watcher, I think, just takes just Lucky. Unless we can skip on Watcher. I would prefer not to. I think it just Lucky is fine. Ironclad. Those are 3 very good cards. I think I am going to take Combust. Over Battle Trance, though? Combust feels really good. Once per turn, deal 1 damage to any row, but it upgrades to deal 2 damage to any row. Once per turn. I just realized it's once per turn, not end of turn. That's kind of interesting. So if you want to get a last hit with a particular card or something like that, you can use this before your end of turn. All right. Scrape does also get Claw. I am playing with 4 Claws in the Defect deck. I've never actually checked that, by the way. Ben at Loading Ready Run set up the Defect deck and claimed that that's what we were doing. But I never actually checked. Okay, so Ironclad can add a random rare card, gain a card reward, or remove 2 cards and lose 2 HP. Ironclad does heal 1 at the end of fights. I think I'll remove 2. I'll just remove Strike and Defend. Combust is already a strong enough card that getting to draw it faster is pretty good. And we'll find some other strong cards. Silent. We can transform a card, gain 5 gold, or get 2 colorless card rewards and gain a curse. I am planning to go to a shop. Also, everyone gets 3 gold, by the way. I have tried to minimize how much stuff is in front of me and give myself as much space as possible, because last night things got kind of wild toward the end of Act 2. So 5 gold, go to a shop. Certainly feels pretty reasonable. It doesn't make us stronger right now, but I think we have a little bit of time before that matters. I don't think colorless cards are that strong. I'm just going to take the 5 gold. I want to go to a shop anyway. It is on the way to the elite fight as far as I can tell. Defect, remove a card, transform a card, or gain a relic and lose 2 HP. How good are relics? Am I doing the no gold sharing house rule? I am not. We have gold sharing, that's fine. I mean, it's not literal gold sharing, but like characters are allowed to pay for things for each other in events and stores, including partially pay for things. Metal coins are so high quality and satisfying. Very nice. Big fan. I hope we get to see Ironclad and Defect pop off this run. I don't know what Ironclad and Defect can do that was stronger than what Silent and Watcher were doing. I guess Corruption Dark Embrace is a thing for Ironclad. Shall we take a relic? There are some pretty good relics. Yeah, okay. Let's do a relic. Lantern. Start of combat, gain an energy. That's not a terrible one. And then Watcher, we can add a random rare card. We can... Let's just gain 5 gold, I think. We're going to a shop after all. Okay. I feel so much weaker than I was after the whale reward last time. Let's see what we got. The whole board game feels pretty quality. The cards are nice. All the little pieces. God, yeah. And so much fun. We have... I mean, this is going to be the same 4 enemies every time, right? It's just what order they're in. Ironclad's fighting Red Louse, which brings a Green Louse as well. Silent has to fight Jawworm. Oh no. Defect fights Small Slime. And Watcher fights the Cultist. Yeah, I wonder how much of my enjoyment of the game is from... By the way, if I'm over here, can you still hear me okay? How bad is... Because I'm like contorting my body to lean and talk into the microphone. Is this okay? The audio is fine? Okay, good. I'm going to stop contorting my body then. It's quite uncomfortable. It's like an instinct, though. We'll see. Hopefully I'll get there. I didn't fight sentries last time, huh? Alright, we need an acid slime. There you go. And we need a spikes. No, a green louse. There you go. So we learned about the start of turn procedure last night, and it's quite infuriating. So we draw cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Silent draws 7 cards on turn 1 of combats, right? As we all know. I didn't actually realize that the first turn I played, but it is true. However, we actually only draw 5 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drawing neutralized seems real good. Technically, there isn't a lightning orb right now. I guess that doesn't matter much. Did add the clear sleeves. Ooh, scrape. I just realized Defect really needs some upgrades for its deck to function, because Scrape doesn't have a target right now. We have to upgrade Zap and or Dual Cast. And or the strikes. Oh yeah, the strikes upgrade to 0 cost as well. Yeah, Defect could use some upgrades for Scrape to be a good card. Currently, it has 0 targets in the entire deck. Watcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we roll the dice. 1, okay. Now we do start of turn effects, which means Silent now draws 2 more cards. Very strange. On a 1, Ironclad's getting hit for 1, Silence not being attacked, Defect's getting hit for 3, and Watcher's getting hit for 1. So the challenge feels like it is going to be to save Defect more than the others. I would like to play Bash, and I would like to probably Scrape after doing that. Do I want to enter Wrath is a question. Probably. Yeah, because next turn I'll have Vigilance. I don't think I meant to take damage from this fight, like, ever. But it is still an interesting puzzle every time. Next turn, Jawworm is kind of threatening. Also have to remember that I have a Lightning Orb. I think the thermometer is settled in at 79, so it is not quite 80 degrees, but it is also 10 p.m. Fucking summer. Let's dual cast and deal 4 to this Acid Slime. Let's defend, because I'm going to have to defend anyway on Defect. And then Scrape's going to do 2 damage to something. I wonder what. And to deal 1 damage to that Acid Slime, that'll be a Silent Strike. Doesn't really make any sense for it to be anything else. What if I actually flipped them over upside down instead of tapping them? That might be easier. Also, I feel like it's much more clear, actually. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Okay, cool. Plus the card back looks great. I really like this game. Let's go. Bash on Jawworm. Now that it's vulnerable, it will take double damage from the next attack, which is going to be Scrape. So it takes 4 from that. And Silent gets to play 2 more strikes and kill it. It wasn't actually attacking me this turn, but that's okay. Silent can then neutralize the Green Louse, which is attacking Ironclad. So Ironclad's taking 0. Defect is blocking for 1, so Defect's okay. And then it's just Watcher. And with Watcher, I'm actually not going to enter Eruption Wrath, I don't think. Well, no, I can, because I have Miracle token. So I can use 4 energy this turn. Go Eruption. Just lucky. Defend, defend. Which deals 4. And lets me scry 1. I'm cultured and got the Niao all in tier with the playmat. Oh, I paid all of the money I could. Would I ever play a digital version of this game? No, I don't think it would really have the same magic. My energy things say that Ironclad still has an energy. I think that might even be true. Let's deal 1 damage to the red louse in front of me. Yeah, I'm generally going to be giving Mega Crit all the money I can for everything that they do for the rest of my life, I think. They don't ask for that much money from you, and all of the things that they have made that I have gotten have seemed incredible, so. Alright, enemy turn. Red Louse gains a strength. Green Louse hits for 1, but we're... Oh, hits for 0, because it's weakened. JORBS dead. Small Slime hits for 1, Defect blocks it. Cultist hits for 1 and gains a strength. Watcher blocks that and takes 1 damage from being in Wrath, which is also blocked. My bookkeeping's getting a little bit loose and fast or whatever. How does Watcher feel with reduced infinite possibility? Last run, Watcher just dealt like 100 damage in the first 2 turns every time. Maybe it was 3 turns actually. But it felt fine. It did not feel weak. I feel like it would be cooler if there were a way to signify that you were in Wrath on the character model instead of on your character sheet. I forgot that Defect had an extra energy on turn 1. Don't think there was any way for it to matter anyway. Can we call this fight over? If Watcher goes strike, strike, defend, and Defect goes strike, that's Cultist dead. Then Defect can defend, and Small Slime doesn't matter. Did we roll the dice? Did I roll the dice and get a 1, or did I not roll the dice? Let's make sure I win with 1 and 5. How about that? If I can defend... Actually, that doesn't win yet. Hold on. I didn't roll... Okay, so I'm going to have a 5. I need to pound some water because I am sweating in this room. Let's go strike Vigilance with Watcher. Deal 2 damage to... Green Louse. With Defect, we're going to defend because we're not killing our enemy yet. And we'll go strike on Green Louse and zap. Ironclad can play Combust. And then block. And strike something. No, I have to block twice because it's attacking me for 2. It's actually... Okay. I guess the most threatening thing is if Cultist doesn't die next turn. So let's strike Cultist with Silent. Play Well-Laid Plans, retaining a Survivor. And I think I have managed to take 0 this turn, probably. Defect did play a defend. Enemy turn. 2 damage to Ironclad is blocked. 1 damage to Defect is blocked. 2 damage to Watcher is blocked. You gain a strength. Turn 3. Yeah, unfortunately, unless I install AC in my house, this is only going to be an evening thing until winter. Oh, in winter, though? This is going to be so much fun in winter. Cooped up in the house, turn on the heat, play some board games. Board game is going to take forever to reach Act 3. Last night it took about like 7 hours, I think. Maybe even 8. I was going pretty fast last night too. My decks were pretty strong. House didn't come with AC. It did not. I live in Seattle. It is actually quite unusual for homes in Seattle to have AC. I prefer the complexity of controlling all the characters at once, or do I like just doing a solo or duo run? Isn't that answered by the screen? I forgot to deal damage with Zap last turn. Maybe too long for a board game. A friend of yours just moved to Seattle, played around a Slay the Spire board game with you before he left. Took 6 hours. Yep. So there are save points at the end of each act. So if you want to play, you can just play to the end of Act 1 and then like put everything in a bag for later. Or alternately, just get to the end of Act 1 and be like, okay, we won. This turn, we definitely win, because we get to Eruption, and then Watcher basically kills them by herself. $112 there today. Oh no. After 4 Spirit Island, this looks downright simple. Yes. Agree. Robug even has a way to have people join mid-game at the start of an act. That's cool. Let's leave the summons deck out. I imagine I'll be using that a bit. All right, the most fun part of the entire game. Rewards. Where's my, oh, good. Ironclad gets 1 gold. Look at this gold, by the way. Look at how pretty that is. And a card reward. Third Eye. 2 block. That is Watcher. Okay, we'll keep these, but we'll do Ironclad first. The problem is, red and purple look very, very, very similar in shadow to me. Probably to everyone. And I don't have great light on my box, so I look over and look for red and I just see purple. And click it. Evolve. Whenever you draw a Day's Burn or Slime, draw a card. Warcry, draw 2 cards and put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Or Body Slam. Should we go for a Body Slam deck? Should we just like YOLO the Body Slam? I unlocked Barricade and Entrench last night. And I was thinking about it, and it's like Barricade doesn't feel like it works that well in this game because your other party members will all die, right? So like you have 30 block. Does Watcher have 30 block? Because the boss is attacking all of you. I can't not take Acro, can I? I am quite concerned that we will die to Gremlin Knob, but I'm going to take Acro. That also gets a gold and a potion. I should shuffle these. Version of dash seems cool. 2 damage, 2 block. You may switch rows with another player. Dash and leap both let you switch rows with another player. I'm not sure how many other ways there are to do it. I haven't tended to find that effect very strong though, because I think a lot of the most threatening stuff in the game is just AoE. Like all of the bosses, basically, everything they do is AoE. They don't target one row over another. So it's only really relevant in like probably under half of the elite fights and some hallway fights. It just like doesn't actually feel like it does that much. We got an ancient potion. Remove all weak and vulnerable from your character. Could matter against Lagavulin. Defect gets a potion as well and a card award. Defect gets an attack potion. Next attack you play this turn is played twice. Cool. Probably should put that on somebody other than Defect. Also, I should find like any big attack. How do I not take Loop here? I went the entire run last night without a single power. Let's take Loop. And Watcher gets a gold. The card warped. Oh. We already drew this one. So third eye. Consecrate. And golden ticket. Golden ticket, I would like you to be a 10 damage attack. Is that possible? Gonna shuffle the rare rewards because it's the first time we're drawing from the deck. Can we wrongly backseat Jorbs like we do in the digital version? I don't mind. Do whatever. Audio. Did it break? Fascinating. Hello. Hello. Pop. What echo? What reverb? It sounds completely fine to me. I wonder if it's actually on Twitch's end. Some of you are getting it and some of you aren't. Is that on Twitch's end? It's not happening to the music. Okay. So it's on my end. It got more tinny. Hello? One person says echo, one person says fixed. Great. And fixed or not? Still there. What? Why? I get to play my first card twice for free. You can only hear it when I speak loudly. Hello. Hello. Loudly. Loudly. Hello. I am talking in a big room. I don't... I don't hear anything on my end at all. Echo only appears when you don't have headphones on. What? I don't know if that's real or not. Because I mean, it could be feedback with the headphones, but... Poopa, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. Mute mic and try talking. But then you won't be able to hear me. Nice, we managed to get rid of the echo. Well done, everyone. We've kind of exhausted the things available to me to try to fix this. The echo is not in the VOD? Is it here now? Are we still hearing it? Or is it gone? Absolutely wild. The number of things, the amount of random shit that can break when you're streaming, and the number of ways that it can happen. I found blasphemy. Your next attack this turn is played 3 times. Exhaust your draw pile and exhaust blasphemy. It costs 2. I mean, we have to take it, right? Do we? I don't know. Is that even good? Your next attack this turn is played 3 times. Hey, Poopa! Nice. It's a really fun game. It's because I was monitoring my microphone. That is why it was happening. Somehow the monitor on the microphone was getting played on the stream again, but not on the VOD. Wait, what? Anyway, I turned off monitoring for the microphone and it stopped echoing. I don't fucking know. I don't understand. The upgrade makes it retain. I am using desktop audio to capture the music, yes. Ah, the echo is in desktop audio. I don't think that that was new. I think that that had been happening the entire stream and you only just noticed or something. Who's the act boss? Oh, I didn't roll the dice yet. We rolled a 1. It's Guardian. That is wild. Why did it... What made it become a thing, though? Neutral Chaotic, how are you? I'm down to take a body slam. Let's go body slam, acrobatics, loop, and we'll try to make blasphemy work, but I'm not excited about it. My personal rule is that if it's above 80 degrees, I stop streaming. In the work environment, I mean. It is at 79. I don't know if that's trending down or up. Do I want to... I don't want to be forced into a shop because the question marks can spend my gold, I think. So because of that, I believe I would like to go left side. Question mark, hallway, and then assuming I have the gold, we go hallway, store, relic, elite. But if we don't have the gold, we can go left and get 2 more question marks into an elite. Is that even better? I don't know. I just said that question marks spend my gold sometimes. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's begin by going left, I guess. Seems important to shuffle this encounter deck. There are new encounters because we are playing at Ascension 3, which added worse encounters to the game. Tresky, thanks for 23 bucks. We need to stop chatting so the stream PC generates less heat. Twitch chat, please. When you spam the boot, my laptop overheats and burns my legs. My mother says I have to stop watching twitch.tv if you all keep spamming the boot. Do I need to move the attack potion to someone else? I do. But there isn't currently anyone to move it to. I guess Ironclad for Bash is maybe the best I've got. I'll give Ironclad attack potion as well for now. I should wear something to protect my legs from the heat, some sort of specialized footwear that goes up. I don't know what you're implying. We found Upgrade Shrine. We can pray to upgrade a card, or we can sacrifice to upgrade 2 random cards and lose 2 HP. Oh, Ironclad heals 1 at the end of the fight. Everybody's sacrificing. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's just think. Are there any upgrades anywhere in any of my decks that are important enough that they're better? Like Combust for Ironclad, actually, maybe. But I took a Body Slam. I'm really happy with the Defend upgrade. No, I think it has to be 2 randoms with Ironclad. Did I help design the board game? I played it with the dev on stream while it was still being balanced, so I guess kinda. I think I went infinite very quickly, and then he said he was considering taking all of the energy generation out of the game. What if I hit Combust anyway? Exactly! Strike. And Body Slam. Strike hits for 2 now. And Body Slam now costs 0. Silent. Silence at max HP? I mean, you just gotta. Silent is going to hit. Let's shuffle a bit. I don't know. I feel like this is probably the correct play at high ascension too. I don't think this is just disrespect. Defend, defend. I don't hate it. Defend, if you haven't seen the board game, this is actually pretty worth noting. 2 block to any player on the upgrade, whereas unupgraded defend gives 1 block just to you. So with 2 upgraded defends in her deck, Silent is kind of inclined to be a bit of a supportive defensive character for the party. It is a very large upgrade. Defect's only at 6 health. But Defect's upgrades are so good. Because Strike and Zap both work for Scrape. Yeah, I think we gotta go for, we'll take 2. She can boost Body Slam, as can Defect. It's the Body Slam party. Everyone just makes 1 Body Slam really big, and then we play it twice with Attack Potion. Can some characters die and the run still goes on? No. If anybody goes to 0 health, you immediately lose the entire game. Well, unless you have like Fairy in a bottle or something. Watcher will also upgrade 2 randoms. Strike and defend. How many defend upgrades did I just get? Did Ironclad get one? No, Ironclad got a strike upgrade. All right. I believe I just got 5 defend upgrades in 1 floor. We are now a defend plus party. The way that vulnerable works in this game really encourages you to make 1 big attack. So this is not like feeling necessarily wrong to me. I mean, it was all random, so it's not like I made the decision, but like in terms of does this make any strategic sense whatsoever? Like, yeah, we can play bash to vulnerable an enemy, and then we can play like defend plus 3 times on Ironclad and body slam it for 6, and it will double to 12. That's not terrible. Doesn't feel like enough to kill an elite though. Another thing is like With this many defend pluses, I wonder if we can just kind of stay in fights for a long time without dying. We get another Act 1 event. It is Scrappoos. Each character... What the fuck? You can just keep doing this forever. Well, until you die. Before you was an acidic slime that ate too much scrap for its own good. Inside the creature you see glints of light, perhaps something magical. Reach inside, roll the die, lose 1 HP. On a 1 or 2, you can reach inside again or leave. Oh, okay. Actually, once you get a reward, you're done. On a 3 or 4, you get 2 gold. On a 5 or 6, you gain a relic. Well, Ironclad's still got some health, so Ironclad will for sure do this. Got 2 gold for 1 health. My impression is that that's a pretty good trade. Silent has 6 health, that's a ton. Let's pay 1 and roll the dice. 4, 2 more gold. Silent is at 11 gold. Defect's only at 4. Defect is only at 4. Nah, we're fine. Roll. Not a 1 or a 2, please. 2 gold for defect. Whew. Defect is at 3. And Watcher is at 6. That's tons. Also got a 3. Everybody got gold. I feel like I should get a different dice. I don't know if I believe that this dice rolls properly. Or maybe the problem is that the table mat deadens the die roll so well. I don't know. Next up is a hallway fight. Should I shuffle this? I should probably shuffle this. I don't remember shuffling it specifically, so couldn't hurt. We need weighted dice. I wonder which number you would want it to be on, though. I do feel like the different numbers have a different, like, vibe. Like, I feel like 5 and 6, there's a lot of damage. But I'm not sure if that's true. Just kind of how I feel. One works for Necronomicon. We got a small slime for Ironclad with an acid slime and spike slime alongside. A Jawworm for Silent. Silent fought a Jawworm the first time. This one's a little bit tougher, though. Mad Gremlin. Mad Gremlin would like me to summon 3 random gremlins. I do not have much AoE, do I? Just have the 1 combust. Can you still mod this version of Slay the Spire so everything is an anime girl? No. Cannot make me an anime girl, I'm sorry. Mad Gremlin is arriving with a fat gremlin, a gremlin wizard, and a gremlin wizard. Well, that's intimidating. And the Watcher is fighting a fungi beast who arrives with a fungi beast friend. It still says exactly 79. Good grief. That's just not in the right place. I'm curious, would you like me to make it so we are zoomed in on the enemies, but lose the ability to see the characters' sheets? We don't need the map right now. I wonder if like it would be possible to zoom in on the enemies, but keep the character sheets a little bit. We zoom in on the enemies, but enough people are saying it's fine that I'm just going to like keep it as is. That's easier to do. So, all right, we have some upgraded cards. There are a lot of enemies. Let's see what happens. Current layout's as close to optimal as we can get. Oh no, we can do better. But it's decent. Can I dual stream? Are you saying like stream another stream with a different camera view? I could. Sounds like it would take a while. I might need to buy a new computer. If I swapped face cam and ironclad board, I could get a slightly tighter crop. Sounds plausible. I think that would be very uncomfortable. Yeah, there are some problems with that. The problem with that is I don't want to be making segments of the playing area any more than I have to because the camera drifts and it just becomes a nightmare to crop it. If the place I'm living in is too cramped, I might need to buy a new house. Sub goal? Sub goal, like 300,000 subs for a dual stream set. Just a modest sub goal. I just need to buy another house in the Seattle area. Just hoping you can hook me up with 300,000 subs and also a car to get between the houses, I guess. Defect Druid Defend Plus. All right. So far, I have like 2 damage that I've drawn. Remember the lantern? I have never remembered the lantern before. I don't want you to expect me to ever remember it again. I work from home and have a half-hour commute. Yeah, my second home. There's no reason not to just draw the extra 2 cards before rolling this dice, but I don't know. 3. Isn't that what it was on before? Do I? Am I just bad at rolling dice? Can I like? Can we like? I feel like that might damage my table though. We could do it like the... What game is that? Is that Craps? Oh my god, it's 4 again. That's what it used to be. Ah! It bounced off the table. Rolling the same number twice in a row is a 1 in 6 chance. It seems to be more like a 2 in 3 chance based on the run so far. The wood dice the game came with felt a little fucky to you too. Yeah. And like, it doesn't roll. It just kind of lands and flattens immediately. But part of that is probably that I'm rolling it on a table mat, which is arguably not the die's fault. Anyway. Start of combat. You get a lightning orb, you get a miracle token, you get an energy. Defect has 4 energy. You have 3, you have 3, you have 3. And now we try to work out how not to die. So Ironclad's getting attacked for 4. Is that good? I don't think that's good. I'm assuming that Fat Gremlin dies, by the way. Silent's getting attacked for 4? Defect's chilling. Watcher is getting attacked for 3. Also, the first fungi beast is oh god, this is a really bad roll. The first fungi beast is AoE. Ancient Potion only works on Watcher. Like, only works to remove Watcher's vulnerable if Watcher is the person carrying it. I'm just thinking about if I kill this fungi beast, which is 1 AoEing. Oh, shit. Watcher's at 5? Watcher might be at 1 very soon. I do have Neutralize. I have 2 defend pluses. Silent is being attacked for how much? Okay, so I think for starters, we're going to neutralize the fungi beast that is AoEing. That feels like a good start. Now what? Where's the rest of my gold, by the way? Did one of my lights just break? What, did something just turn off? Oh, it was outside. Okay. We're okay. Sorry. I'm deep in thought here. I have timed lights outside that turn on for a couple of hours after sunset, and they just turned off. It feels obvious that I'm playing Combust. I have to decide whether I'm killing the Gremlin row or the Slime row, basically. The Gremlin row is very scary next turn, but it's not actually doing anything much this turn. I wanted to kill Fat Gremlin, though. Let's play Combust. What token do I use to signify that I have used it for the turn? Maybe the weak token. Deal 1 damage to the gremlins. So well-laid plan's terrible. I feel like well-laid plans isn't that good. The game's too fast. I'm gonna scrape Fat Gremlin. Silent can just block. Like, we can kind of just block now. If we go 2 Ironclad strikes there, that would be the end of Ironclad's energy. 2 silent strikes here. No, Silent only gets 1 strike because Silent's going to play Defender Survivor to block for 4. But Defect has a strike, and then, like, we have a Lightning Orb. And then Defect gets to go Defend plus to someone else. To Ironclad. And defend for itself. And Watcher just goes defend, defend, strike. I think that's okay. So, Ironclad. Strike, strike. Vertex Shell. Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Silent strike, defect strike. It's going to die to Lightning Orb now. Silence blocking for 4. Defects blocking for 1 for itself and 2 for Ironclad. And Watcher has an entire turn over here, but I think it's just defend, defend, strike. I have to decide what to strike. Probably one of the Gremlin Wizards, because those need to die next turn. I could also just, I guess, strike the Acid Slime. And then I can Lightning Orb a Gremlin Wizard. Does the same thing. Everybody played their turn. Lightning Orb hits, we'll say there. And the enemies go. Remove that as well. So enemies, Small Slime hits Ironclad for 1, blocked. Spike Slime hits Ironclad for 1, blocked. We also get a Daze. And so it goes on the top of Ironclad's deck. From Spike Slime. Jawworm hits Silent for 4, blocked. Mad Gremlin hits Defect for 1, blocked. Gremlin Wizards charge up. They are threatening next turn. Fungi Beast hits everybody for 1, but it's weakened, so it's 0, gains a strength. Other Fungi Beast hits Watcher for 2, blocked. I still have my miracle token, still in neutral. Everybody's still alive. We killed 2 of them. It doesn't feel too bad, actually. I'm gonna roll a 3 again. Oh, little head. Thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Hail to sign. Okay, we draw some cards. Oh, leaving the stuff that's attacking Ironclad alive makes a lot of sense because we have the body slam thing, right? But only if we draw body slam. Silent. Defect. Game looks incredible. Game is incredible. Game is very good. The Watcher. I drew Blasphemy. Next attack you play this turn is played 3 times. Wow, that's going to be so strong on this strike that I've drawn. Okay, cool. We roll a dice. I'm going to like roll it in my hands a bunch first without looking, and then I'm going to roll it. It's a 6. Okay. 6. What does 6 mean? Ironclad's being attacked for 2. Silence not being attacked. I'm just assuming that we're killing the Gremlin Wizards, so I'm not going to be bothering placing 3 AoE for them. That's like obviously what I'm going to attack this turn. Everybody's being attacked for 1 by this Fungi Beast. But the other one is buffing its strength. So overall, pretty decent. Rolled so hard that it's a 3 twice. Damn straight. Nobody else has a start of turn thing that I can see. So, let us begin. Ironclad is going to deal 1 to this row with Combust. I need a defend plus for Ironclad, so let's do that with Watcher, probably. Would it be better to Vigilance? No, let's defend plus. Defend plus gives Ironclad. I forgot to take energy. To block. Am I killing this Fungi Beast? It feels like I should. Yeah, let's go Bash Strike plus. Blow that up. When it dies, Watcher gets vulnerable, but the other one's not attacking this turn anyway. Silence not being attacked and only has 2 strikes, so I guess we will use those on the Gremlin Wizards since they have to die. Defect should play 1 defend. And I think I'm playing Loop and Zap. Actually, if I'm doing that, I didn't need to defend, because I can clear my row. So let's, instead of defend, we will play strike. On this, I guess. Watcher still has 2 energy left. Oh. They strike something. Joram's getting 1 strength. How much do I care about that? Like a little bit. Oh, that's really hard. I have no idea. Which enemy am I meant to hit for 1 damage? I'm gonna go for the fungi beast that has 3 strength. That seems like maybe it's threatening. Anybody else have anything? Silent has 1 energy floating, but only 3 defends. Watcher has used all of her energy. I think we're done. Combust went this turn. Lightning orbs go at end of turn. They go 3 times because of loop. 1, 2. Three. Fungi Beast is about to AoE for 3. Actually 4. But wait, there's more. Enemy turn, Ironclad takes 2 and becomes vulnerable. Jawworm gets 2 block and a strength. Fungi Beast gets 2 strength. I think it's fine to roll the dice before I draw my hand. Right? If it ever does matter, I can stop, but it doesn't matter. Right? Do I have to use offensive actions against enemies, or can I use them against friends? I mean, that sounds like a house rule kind of situation. Ironclad drew Body Slam plus. Four means the Fungi Beast is about to attack for AoE. Also, Jawworm's attacking Silent for 5 and has 12 health. Silent is at 5 HP. So she shouldn't die, but that's a little iffy. Ironclad's getting attacked for 3 total, which is not that big a deal. Silent can just block. I might be able to call this fight 1 right now. I have 3 lightning orbs to kill the Fungi Beast. I already have enough block for Silent. And Ironclad can also block. Yeah, I think this is 1. I'll deal the full hands, but that one felt pretty nasty and then ended up being 0 damage, 0 potions. Could probably make a PvP game with all the stuff in the box. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, it's super over. What's the chance, I guess, that Silent next turn gets attacked for 5 by Jawworm and our characters combined can't kill it? I think impossible. Does anyone think it's possible? I have Blasphemy even. Blasphemy can just, like, mostly kill Jawworm. Blasphemy exhausting my entire draw pile. I think Watcher still has Miracle. Into Strike Plus on Jawworm 3 times. Also go Just Lucky on you. Defect can go Scrape on you. Dual cast Jawworm, Strike Jawworm, Lightning Orb hits Jawworm. 2, 4, body. Yeah, it's over. All right, cool. I think Act 1 might be the best act. But also all the other ones might be the best act. I don't know. The game seems really good. I've seen enough! With 2.5 characters reporting, Jorbs is ready to call this fight for himself. Small Slime gives Ironclad 1 gold and a card reward. Is Act 3 actually good in this game? I don't know. I haven't really played it much. The rewards feel so fun in the board game. Yeah, they're physical. Very fun. Agree. It's kind of garbage, to be honest. The only question is, do I want to take a Perfected Strike? With a Body Slam in my deck already, my like inclination is toward no. I think that's a skip. Silent gets a gold. And a card reward. It's every other strike in your hand containing a strike. Makes Perfected Strike deal 1 more damage. Ooh. I was gonna say, like, I'm super down for a Bouncing Flask, but then I got offered Crippling Cloud, which might be even better. I think Crippling Cloud's even better. Weak is very good in this game. You also don't have to actually apply that much poison to kill things. It does upgrade to applying 2 poison as well. I'm down for a Crippling Cloud on Silent, I think. How do the keys work? Good question. I got all the fancy shit. So I have like these really cool, I think it's just plastic, but these very cool 3D keys. This one says, to obtain, all players must take no action at the same campfire. To obtain, defeat an elite. Before combat begins, each player shuffles 2 burns into their deck. To obtain, all players must skip a relic simultaneously at an elite or treasure chest. What that reads to me is basically in Act 3, you have to fight a really painful elite fight, and also one of your campfires doesn't work. That's like how I personally interpret that. Defect gets 2 gold. I got a cup for my banker. Well, I'm the banker, but Claw with scrape? Huh. The other stuff kind of seems better. Claw with scrape? Claw with scrape? Down. All players must skip a relic simultaneously. You get to look at all 4 before deciding that it's a skip. Huh. I guess maybe that's true. Watcher gets 1 gold, 1 potion, and 1 card reward. Snack of oil. Draw 5 cards, gain 2 dazes. I think that's best on Ironclad because it helps us find Body Slam. I think we just stack all of the potions on Ironclad and the entire game plan is 1 big Body Slam happens. There are 4 claws in the defect reward pool to my knowledge. Should I check that maybe? I guess I could check it. Protect, Empty Body, and Sash Whip. I think I'm taking Protect. We could find Sands of Time again. Sands of Time seemed like a relevant card in Watch's card pool. And Sands of Time deals more and more damage the more retain cards you have in hand. Also, though, Protect just, like, is good damage with Body Slam. I'm, like, building my entire run around the fact that I took 1 Body Slam on Ironclad. Very strange. It's not just that. I took 1 Body Slam, and then also I got 5 defend upgrades from 1 floor shortly afterwards. I think I'm super down for Ironclad to skip. Don't need that grap. I am pretty happy with a Crippling Cloud on Silent over Bouncing Flask, which I would have taken if I didn't get offered Crippling Cloud. Defect I have to think about some more. I will take Protect on Watcher. We have to think, like, do I Claw? I have a Scrape. I did not remove any cards yet, right? Defect didn't take card removes at a while. That was Ironclad. I don't have any card draw. Just taking a Machine Learning seems kind of reasonable. Also, taking a Storm right now is pretty good. I think Storm upgrades to Channeling 2 Lightning. Yeah. Let's just take a Storm. Lightning for damage, I think, is a bit less awkward than Claw for damage, probably. It has a bit better support in the card pool. Oh, wait. Everybody gets appropriate amount of energy. Everybody resets to, like, neutral stance and loses their orbs. Defect has 3 HP. Is this true? That's a bug, right? All right. We go to a hallway fight. Ironclad will be fighting. Cultist plus Green Louse. Silent will be fighting some gremlins. Defect will be fighting a looter. And Watcher will be fighting a blue slaver. So we need 3 random gremlins again. If I'm going to do this a lot, I'll have to do something to make the wall behind me look less, like, depressing. Maybe I'll paint it. Oh, we could get gamer lights. Oh, maybe we could get gamer lights. The wall behind me has cool art on it. Yeah, but you can't see any of it. I think if you could see the art, the wall would look a lot less depressing. Fat Gremlin, Gremlin Wizard, Mad Gremlin. Posters are strategically placed to not be visible on stream. Yeah, exactly. This was not... I did not set the room up thinking I would stream from it ever. It's a green louse in case you are curious. Okay, I'm just gonna roll the dice now. I think it's more fun because you know what you're up against as you draw your hand. So it's like more exciting. So Ironclad's getting attacked for 3. Plus there's an AoE for everyone. I think we just assumed that Fat Gremlin dies though. Silent's getting attacked for 3. Defect's getting attacked for 2, and Watcher's getting attacked for 2. Is Defend Plus broken or what? Like, how can they ever deal damage to me if they're only attacking me for 3, and I have 5 Defend Pluses in the party? Well, Ironclad has not drawn enough blocks, so I guess there's a starting answer for you. Ironclad didn't heal at the end of last fight. Pull it to their Twitch chat. You gotta tell me this shit. This is life or death. Don't remind me when I forget to take damage, though. No, in general, if you see me miss something, I would appreciate you pointing it out. Silent sure can't deal any damage. It does not say may heal. It says heal. Defect can also not deal a particularly large amount of damage. Okay, Watcher. Watcher, you have to calm down. Oh, I was going to put snake oil on Ironclad. I guess I didn't do it, so I'm not allowed to do it now. I don't... Hmm. Okay, I think I found a line. I'm going to Eruption on Fat Gremlin. That enters Wrath. Deals 2 to Fat Gremlin. And I'm going to Strike Plus in Wrath on Green Louse, which deals 3 to it, killing it. Watcher still has a strike if she wants. I don't think we'll end up needing it. Defect's going to block 2 for Watcher. Two for itself. And play Loop. No scrape. Silent is neutralizing Blue Slaver. Survivor for self. Defend for self. And a strike on, I guess, Fat Gremlin. And then Ironclad can go... I guess, like, my damage is so bad that the looter can actually potentially get away. That's a bit wild. Let's go defend. I do want to block for 1 here because I'm taking 1 damage. And then we can Strike Plus on Gremlin Wizard. And strike on... I think also Gremlin Wizard. No energy, no energy, no energy, no energy. Watcher could strike for 2 damage somewhere, though. Watcher has an 8-card draw pile? Ugh. Ooh. I think I'm okay. The players can all hit any enemy in any row, yeah. I didn't remember that I had an extra energy with Lantern. I can play Scrape as well. Deal 2 damage to Looter. Okay. End of turn, 2 lightning orbs from Defect. I think are going to hit Looter twice. And then enemy turn, Ironclad takes 1, which he blocks. Cultist gains a strength. Silent has blocked for 3. Gremlin Wizard is charged. Defect has blocked for 2. The Looter is powering up a bit. And Watcher has blocked. Watcher takes 1 from Wrath and then 1 from the enemy who is weakened. But blocks for 2. And gets weakened. But overall, pretty good I didn't die. I feel like, I don't know, it's like the enemies don't scale as fast as you do or something. Happy Lantern Remembrance Day. When will Jorbs remember Akabeko? I've drawn Body Slam and a Defend. But my party has 5 Defend pluses, so surely I can juice that a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of strikes. Oh, good grief. All right, Watcher has drawn 5 blocks. The die roll is... Are the enemies more potent in higher ascensions? I believe so, yeah. I think the hallway fights get upgraded at some point. A 6. So... I'm down to go Vigilance Defend. Blocking for Ironclad, not for myself. I leave Wrath, I spend 3 energy, enter Calm. I have 0 block. Ironclad has 4 block. Yo! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Clara? How is this? I'm loving it. I really like it. I think I've put in 40 hours of playing a board game by myself in the last week. It's a good time. I am playing all 4 characters by myself. I'm a nerd. I'm going to hit Blue Slaver with Bash. And then I have a Body Slam, which just kills it. I don't need to worry about Cultist because Ironclad has 4 block. I still have enough energy to play Combust, which I'm going to use to deal 1 damage to the Gremlins. Ironclad is done. Silent is still getting attacked for 3. Wait a second. I actually have to do something about that. How many lightning orbs? I think if I miss with acrobatics here, I take damage. I found Defend Plus. Is that enough? Got 1 more card from extra pile. You have too much... You would have too much anxiety of not playing correctly to stream any of your tabletop games. Oh, I'm making a decent number of mistakes. Chat is catching a lot of them, though. Wax Papers, thanks for 47 months! Nice exasperated cultist. Let's discard a strike. What? Silence getting attacked for... I have 2 energy. How do I do this? Silent will defend for herself for 1, and defend for defect for 2. Then Defect has an entire turn. Can play Strike on a Sneaky Gremlin. I don't want to play Dual Cast because I have a loop, and I only have one Lightning Orb. Kind of bad. We play Block. And I guess Strike isn't really any better than Storm. Storm just deals 1 damage next turn instead of this turn, but we're not ending the fight this turn. Is that it? I think everybody's gone. Watcher retains Protect. Defect deals 2 lightning damage to something. And then enemies go. Ironclad takes 3, blocks it all. Bird gets another strength. Actually, only takes 2. Well, same thing. Silent blocks 1. Defect blocks 3. Looter is trying to escape and has a block. Can you just defend for others? It's specifically upgraded defend that lets you do that, and like some of the other defensive cards which you might find, but it isn't available on all cards. Some of the cards just say two to any player versus 1. Protect, which is retained by Watcher at the moment, also blocks for any player. Vigilance does as well. Wait, that's my discard pile. I should not be shuffling it. Okay. Starting our next turn. That's a 6. I'm not going to go get the dice. It's a very long way away. I'll get it when I have to. It is 78.5 degrees in here right now, so the temperature is coming down. Upgrading base cards is worth a lot more in the board game than the digital game. I think that is true for defends. I have not been very impressed by strike upgrades. Question this turn is mostly, can I kill the looter and the cultist? If I can, there is no longer any threat. Actually, I have protect for Watcher, so all I have to do this turn really is kill the looter. I think we can maybe just call this. I have combust, I have 4 damage from lightning orbs. Watcher has blasphemy. Nice, Budman. Thanks for the 3 months. Blasphemy and strike plus. Alright, yeah. I think we can call this a good fight. Took 0 damage again. I am disrespecting the hallway fights and getting away with it. I have a lot of upgrades. I'm not really disrespecting them. My decks are substantially stronger than they were at the start of the run. What are we saying? Hey, Aria Rest. Game's really fun with friends as well. I don't have any friends who want to stream the board game with me at 10 p.m. while it's 80 degrees. But also, anyway, Ironclad heals for 1. Did I already do that? Shoot, I think I already did that. Who are conveniently at my house. Yeah. Cultist gets, well, Ironclad from killing Cultist, rather. Gets a gold and a card reward. I haven't healed for this fight. Thank you, Twitch chat. Oh, it's a body slam. I mean, we gotta, right? We get both body slams in the top, like, 10 cards. I don't even want the other ones. I'm just gonna take that. For defeating Sneaky Gremlin, Silent gets a coin, a potion, Liquid Memories. Return a card from your discard pile into your hand. Costs 0 energy this turn. Not bad. And a Blade Dance, or a Dagger Throw, or a Deflect. I think I'm probably down for a Dagger Throw. We already have an Acrobatics, so we're trying to build toward the discard synergies of the character a bit. I'll take a Dagger Throw. Defect gets... I did heal already. That is auto-focusing, isn't it? Wait, is it? I've changed my mind, it isn't. Is it? Defect could have had 2 claws. Instead, I don't want any of this. Nah. Definitely better focus than yesterday. So I zoomed the camera in a little bit, which I think is actually helping. Because what you're looking at is just a crop of the overhead camera and enlarge, which is like, the overhead camera is like what you're watching my hands on here. So I am having to zoom in quite a lot with that camera. I will take a Flying Sleeves with Watcher. It's a retain card. It's a decent attack. Not thrilled by Watcher's deck so far, but... eh. And that's it. Oh, Watcher gets 2 gold. Defect gets a potion. Skill Potion. Next skill you play this turn is played twice. So that can work for defend pluses. Let's think about these potions. I think I want Snecko Oil on Ironclad, who now has 2 body slams. I think I want Liquid Memories on Ironclad as well. I think I want Ancient Potion on Watcher to get rid of Weak. I think I want Skill Potion on Silent for double Crippling Cloud. Makes sense to me. Let's do a store. Nice. The dice was on top of the store, so it came over here. I didn't even have to go get it. I'm tiny metaphorically. Doing well. The weather is a bit hot. We have. Not for sale. We have a Mercury Hourglass. Costs 6 regularly, but it's discounted. It deals 1 damage to any row on a 1 or a 2. I guess let's let you read them. We have a Toxic Egg. When you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it, use this 3 times, then discard it. I want to buy that, but I wonder who for. Not sure. And a Regal Pillow. When you rest, heal an extra 3 HP. I might buy that as well. 3 potions. Swift Potion. 2 draw 3 cards. Costs 2. Gambler's Brew. Change the die to any number before accepting the roll. Vulnerable Potion. I think Vulnerable Potion's really good. And then also we get a bunch of card rewards. Oh, there's a new role. Because shops have colorless cards. How does this work? The party reveals 3 colorless cards at the merchant. Their cost is based on rarity. All right, so it's just an extra thing. We also have colorless cards. This will be the first time I'm seeing colorless cards. First, though, Ironclad. A golden ticket. Shockwave. To power through. Golden ticket is an uppercut. 3 damage, vulnerable, and weak. That's a rare? Why? Why is it a rare? Anyway, okay, cool. Silent. Terror. Dagger Spray. Dagger Throw. I'm probably going to buy Terror. Defect has an Overclock. Stack. X block to any player. X is how many orbs you have. That's cool. Compile driver. Stack feels a lot like a defend plus, though. Watcher has Consecrate. Signature move. I don't want to take that. And Reach Heaven. Just thinking, like, I do have Blasphemy, right? Reach Heaven deals 2 plus 1 for every miracle token you have. So it starts off dealing 3 for 1, and then if I stack more miracle tokens, it starts to add up. I don't have a way to make more miracle tokens on Watcher yet, though. Colorless cards. Let's shuffle the deck. Shop giving extra card rewards for everyone. Everybody reveals a card reward at the shop, yeah. Yes, you do have to pay for the cards. I mean, okay. It's like, you can buy as many of them as you want, but they cost money. Madness. Next card you play this turn costs 0. Impatience. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Apparition. You can't lose more than 1 HP this turn. They're all uncommon, so they all cost 3. Okay. Card remove is also here and costs 3. I feel like everyone's going to card remove. How could you not? Ironclad especially needs to card remove. We have to get rid of our strikes. Ironclad's deck is about playing Body Slam. Apparition is simultaneously basically the same as in the video game, and also deservedly so much worse. On the other hand, there's no like times 15 attack dealing you 15 if you can only take 1 damage per turn. I don't actually know if Silent wants to remove strike. Silent doesn't have any attacks. Are any of these cards damage? There's a terror. Yeah, I don't know. I have 4 strikes in my deck? 3 strikes. 4 strikes in my deck. What about like Gremlin Up? We're about to fight an elite, right? I'll remove a defend as Silent. Defect can remove probably strike. Oof, I don't know, actually. I think defect's also removing defend. And Watcher, who has 14 gold. I think gets to remove a defend here as well. So lots of defend removes. That's just like consequential of getting 5 defend upgrades. My decks are tending to have more block than damage. Now, I still have a lot of money. Silent has 10 gold, Ironclad has 5, Defect has 4, and Watcher has 11. I think that's 30 gold. I've used card remove. It's wild that Shockwave is uncommon and Uppercut is rare to me. Like one of those cards is better than the other and it isn't the Uppercut. As far as I can tell. Anyway. I would like to buy Terror, I think. I wonder if Silent would like the Toxic Egg then, since it's immediately upgrading a card for me. Alternately, I could put the Toxic Egg on Ironclad, and I could buy Impatience for Ironclad to get some card draw going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ironclad has 6 attacks. Ironclad's deck is actually mainly attacks. Huh. Does Impatience draw 3? Can also go Impatience for silent and remove a strike instead of a defend. Impatience seems like kind of the strongest thing in the entire shop, except for Terror. I would like to buy Terror. Let's go... Let's just go Toxic Egg Terror for silent. I've changed my mind again. I'm going to go Toxic Egg for Ironclad, actually. When I add a skill to my deck, upgrade it, use this 3 times, and discard it. I'm going to also buy an Impatience. Which is now upgraded. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 3 cards. I don't know if I care about the Shockwave upgrade. The Shockwave upgrade is 1 more week. I don't think I care about that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say I buy Shockwave before I buy Toxic Egg, so it doesn't upgrade or consume a charge. I'm going to buy Regal Pillow for Defect and Mercury Hourglass for Watcher. I suppose it doesn't really matter who has Mercury Hourglass, does it? Can anybody think of a reason why it would matter? I didn't buy Vulnerable Potion. I'm 1 gold short. It's okay, I bought Terror. Vulnerable Potion's real good, though. That's okay, I bought Terror. That's the shop. Is there an event where you can sell a relic or something? Not that I know of. I think there are events where you can give up relics. I think I saw one where you lose a random relic. We go to a chest. Yay! So if all of these were absolutely terrible, I could skip them and get the key to unlock the heart. But I can't imagine them being that bad. That seems like it would be hard. Ironclad gets... Oh, Ironclad has used a Toxic Egg charge, right? Yeah. Ironclad gets mutagen. Start of combat, gain a strength, lose the strength at end of turn. Silent gets Dead Branch. Once per combat, draw a card for each card in your exhaust pile. Defect gets Necronomicon. The next attack you play this turn is played twice. I wonder what this... Oh, on a 1. I wonder what this game would be like if you could choose who got the relics from the campfires. Or the chests, rather. And Watcher gets Goldeneye once per combat, scry 3. That is changing focus. Is it? I can't decide. I'm not sure. It looks pretty good though. It's very readable. I'm happy with it. Whatever. It could be a fun house rule. It would make you a lot stronger. All right. We have reached the halfway point of Act 1, which means it is time for me to stretch my legs. Twitch chat. Hello. We do kind of have a choice here. I am there right now. I can go left, go question mark, elite, campfire, question mark, campfire, guardian, I guess. Or I can go right, which gives me the possibility, but not requirement of killing 2 elites. It is theoretically a choice. I think I'm just going to go right. It seems much better. Elite fight. Yesterday, I didn't get sentries. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Arya, I'm sorry I scared you. 2. Sentries. All right, here we go. When I start the sentries fight, I summon sentry A, B, etc. until there are 3 sentries for each player. Like so. We also have harder elites. As of Ascension, whatever that says in the top right, 1, I think. The harder sentry only affects this one of the 12 sentries in the fight, but it will not care about die roll. It will daze, then attack for 2, and then double daze. I've just shuffled the summons deck, which is not a good idea. But so that's the gang. Let's roll the dice and see what's happening. 12 sentries? Question mark, question mark, question mark. 2 Zeds. 6. 6 says Ironclad's being attacked for 6. Three for silent, 6 for defect, 3 for watcher. And yeah, that's turn 1. Let's draw some cards. Using cardboard gold to indicate incoming damage is big brain. It works really well for me. I think I would do it like without viewers. I think it just kind of makes it more easy to read what's going on in the combat. I have drawn my body slam and my impatience. They do not combo those 2 cards. The stopwatch looking thing is a thermometer. It's telling me that it is 78 degrees. Five for Watcher. Watcher is being attacked for 3. Super Terminator, thanks for the 30 months. Just got back from a Pride Month Rocky Horror Picture Show event. Oh, that sounds like a very fun time. I'm kind of jealous. Actually, never seen Rocky Horror in theaters. Unfortunately, dazes do not go into your discard pile, or your exhaust pile, rather. They go back into the box. I have Dead Branch. Once per combat, draw one for every exhausted card. But yeah, it doesn't count the dazes in this fight. So I think silence only exhaust cards are Terror and Crippling Cloud. Neither of which got drawn on turn 1. Will Defect ever draw a 0-cost card and scrape at the same time? I don't think Defect has a 0-cost card, so probably not. Probably not at the moment. Did people know all the things to say? Did anybody bring hot dogs to throw at the screen? Did you all do the time warp again? The die roll was a 6, which doesn't hit any of my relics. Defect has a lantern. All right. Scrape is great with overclock and turbo in this game. Maybe I should have taken one of those. I am not conceptually opposed to using potions this turn. Definitely not. I think killing one of the sentries in Defects row is probably a good idea. We're not going to kill the sentries in Ironclad's row because Ironclad we're going to expect to benefit from playing Defend pluses on because Ironclad has Body Slam, right? Silence on 5. Oof. I think I'm gonna go 2 block to Ironclad with Vigilance. Puts Watcher in Calm. Two block to Ironclad with Defend Plus from Silent twice. So Ironclad is now at 6 block. And Ironclad will play 1 Defend. Gets me to 7 block. Are you allowed to choose new targets for an attack with a tech potion in the board game? You're allowed to in the video game. I'm going to say I'm probably not allowed to. Body Slam is going to hit a sentry in Defects row and kill it. I have a strength. Shit. That means I didn't have to play the defend. Hold on. Let's unplay the defend. I'm going to play Strike Plus on... Working out which one to kill next is really hard, isn't it? Let's go one of the ones in the silent row. And now I have no attacks in my hand, so I can play Impatience to draw 3 cards. I drew Combust, Shockwave, and Basic Defend. I have 2 energy left, so I can't play Shockwave and Combust. I have to decide one or the other. I think I would rather just have Combust. How many cards are left? Yeah. Let's play Combust. I'm gonna Snecko Oil to draw 5 cards. So Snecko Oil draws me 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those is the other Body Slam, for sure. Boop. Then it reshuffles for me, which means next turn... Well, either I will get my first Body Slam now, or I will get it next turn. Oh shit, I got it this turn. Awesome. Oh wait. It's hitting for 7? Defect has no block still. I don't know. I feel like we should just kind of kill random shit. Silent has no block? Let's kill the one that's attacking Silent. And let's kill... Watcher has no block. Is that true? Yes. Let's kill the one that's attacking Watcher as well. Well, that was fun. Does Defect really have no block? I guess not. That means Defect is taking a damage? I guess I can defend with Watcher. Let's play Loop with Defect. Zap. Defend plus on itself. And Scrape. Hitting... I guess we're working on this one. Hitting that one for 2. And then Watcher, let's play Defend plus for Defect. I think Strike plus with my Miracle token. Silent has 1 energy left. Ironclad has 0. Played Body Slam. Defect has 0. Watcher has 0. I'm going to put Combust onto... I think Watcher's Row. Watcher's Row looks like it's half the time going to be attacking for 5 next turn and guaranteed to attack for 2 at least. Dealing some damage there seems good. And then Silent has 1 energy left to play Well-Laid Plans. Yay! Gonna hold on to Survivor, I think. Oh, Ironclad's drawing 4 dazes next turn? Oh. Oh. No, only 3. That's still pretty bad, isn't it? That's still pretty bad. I think with defect looping, it's okay. I think I can save my potion. When a card is played multiple times, each copy is treated as a separate card. So I could have duplicated Body Slam to kill another one. Okay. Let's deal 3 damage to that one. Sentries hit Ironclad for 6, all blocked. Defect for 3, which is all blocked. Didn't actually take up my block when Watcher played Defend Plus, but she definitely did. And then dazes happen. So Watcher gets 2. Defect gets 1. Silent gets 2. Is our sleeved wrong? There are over 10,000 Slay the Spire companion app downloads. You're happy for Casey and Anthony that this is so successful. You know, the guy who made this just kind of reached out to Casey and Anthony and was like, would you like a Slay the Spire board game? So I'm pretty happy for him. But sure, also happy for Casey and Anthony. Just like if we're giving credit to people for making this happen, Casey and Anthony, lots of credit, made Slay the Spire, etc., etc., etc. But Gary Dworetsky, I think, I didn't know his last name. Special thanks to the backers for making this possible. JORBS for inspiring us. Holy shit, I'm in this. Okay. Well then. I'm blushing. I didn't know that. I knew I was thanked in the Kickstarter. I think it's kind of unreal to me, such that I forget it is true. Watcher already has 1 days, but I didn't have the second. Is that what's going on? No, Watcher has 2 days. Why did I need more days? What is happening? Ironclad should have 1, and then a card. Oh, Ironclad got 2 from the potion, so it should have 3. Only has 2. This is so confusing. So you should have 3. Silent should have 2. Only has 1. What, am I losing my mind? I think I started with Watcher and was going here to here, maybe. So Defect should already have 1, which is all Defect is meant to have. Watcher should have 2, which is what Watcher is meant to have. Okay. Fellow Skeptic, thanks for 26 months. Appreciate it. Cool. So, next turn. I no longer have strength from mutagen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My hand is a strike plus, an impatience plus, and 3 dazes. I guess I will be playing strike. Then I will be playing impatience. 5 cards for silence. Silent. Five cards for defect. And Watcher has Goldeneye. So Watcher can scry 3 before drawing. I'm going to discard a couple of dazes into defend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to use weak tokens to signify that relics are used. I'm going to run out of weak tokens, actually, if I do that. Oh well. Let's roll a die. Interesting and fitting that they called out me over other Slay the Spire streamers. I think Gary just likes my stream. I don't think you need to read much into it. Bye. 5 means Ironclad is being attacked for 6 again. It means everybody else gets attacked for 3 or 2. It's not too bad. Let's start by striking the sentry that's on 4 there. And then playing Impatience. Won't be long before I inspire an Elden Ring board game with real living monsters that are shipped to you. Sounds fun. Trick the hell out of that die. I don't trust it. It keeps rolling the same number. It doesn't anymore now that I'm shaking it properly, by the way. Body slam, defend. Huh. Well then. I can play them. Let's finish killing the sentry with Dagger Throw. Draw a card, discard a card. 2 energy left. It's a 5. I guess we're gonna play acro, yeah? I guess I will discard Dazed. Alright, let's play acro. Oh, I have Survivor in hand, actually. I don't have to play acro. I could play Survivor, Strike, Neutralize. Actually, that, like... Yo, was this on 2 before? What is this die doing here? I don't think that was on 2, was it? That seems incorrect. I think I might have dealt like 1 damage to that sentry or something. If somebody knows what this cube was doing, you can feel free to let me know. I'm just gonna play Silence turn self-sufficiently. So she's using all of her energy to weaken the one that's attacking her and block for 2. It was put to 2 HP. This one? Moved block instead of energy on Watcher. Oh, Watcher hasn't blocked. I needed to go to 3 energy. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Am I losing my mind? It was put to 2 HP, then I did Impatience. We're talking about the sentry in the 2nd row, yeah? I love that there are, like, forensic scientists investigating. Watcher's gonna play Blasphemy, which exhausts my draw pile. But then my next attack is played 3 times. I'm gonna play Flying Sleeves 3 times. I could enter Wrath here. I don't think it really does anything. Flying Sleeves 3 times already puts this on 1, and then just Lucky kills it. Half an act when gone, and Jorbs already gone insane because Watcher can't carry him anymore. Yep. Feels bad. So defect. I think defect is meant to give Ironclad 2 block. And Ironclad gains a block with Defend. And then Ironclad gets to play 2 body slams, dealing 3 each. On the sentry that's attacking defect. Puts it to 1. Defect can strike it dead. Actually, probably better idea. We can use Combust to make it dead. Defect still has 2 energy left. You're not getting attacked, you're not getting attacked, you've already blocked, and Ironclad has already blocked. So with 2 energy, I can play Storm or Strike. I might as well just play Storm. And Strike. And that's a turn. End of turn, we get 3 Lightning Orb procs. One. Gosh, I have no idea. 2, 3. Silent can hold on to Acrobatics. All the Watcher cards get discarded. Watcher also exhausted her draw pile. And then the sentries go. Ironclad blocks 3, gets a daze. Silent gets a daze. Wait, I killed the wrong one. Well, I'm just going to have to live with that. Defect gets a daze. Watcher gets a daze. Didn't one dazed exhaust from Silent because I didn't acro. Did it not? I think I discarded it with Survivor. I discarded one with Survivor and one with Dagger Throw. All right, 4 on the dice. 4 on the dice means I am only getting attacked by 1 sentry this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can probably call the fight done. We'll combust. That's 4, 5. I can terror for another 2. I'm now not getting attacked this turn anymore. Gameplay on Twitch looks so different from on YouTube. Hey, Rody. Effect channels a lightning orb, so I have 4 lightning damage coming as well. Is there anyone in chat who thinks it's possible that I will take damage in the rest of the fight? I'm not in Wrath. You've seen enough, call it. 4 damage there. If a 1, 2, or 3 gets rolled, I do take 12 across all characters. Yeah, it's true. All right. They're only going to deal damage to things in their own row. 4 damage from Watcher. 4 damage from Defect. Silent will Crippling Cloud. I assume that token has been used. Wait, I straight up, no, it hasn't been used. I weakened the wrong enemy. Four damage from Ironclad. Or did Ironclad, I think Ironclad already used that damage, right? Yes, because I was like fast forwarding. Okay, lightning orbs, 1, 2, 3. Now Defect's allowed to help other people. Poison as well. Dazes. Neither sentry was attacking when I thought they were. I should drink water. 4. All right. Yeah, that's it. The rule book calls Niao a three-eyed whale. It's kind of mean. Gotta get rid of our dazes. Rewards time is typically the best time, agree? Especially when you get relics. There's something so fun about getting relics. I think what's fun to me is how the complexity increases over time. And the way that relics increase the complexity feels so expansive. Like, it doesn't feel like a linear increase in complexity along axes that you're used to. It feels like every relic is doing something very uniquely extra. Hey Jabuja, how are you? I think it's exciting because there isn't a bottled flame or ceramic fish. No, I think that makes it less exciting. Guess I need the elite card back to see what the rewards actually are. We get 2 gold for everybody. By the way, was that a 0 damage elite fight? Ironclad heals 1? It was a -1 damage elite fight. That's kind of wild. All right, 4 relics. For Ironclad, we have a sundial. On a 2, we gain 2 energy. For Silent, we have Duality. On a 2, we get 2 block. On a 4, we deal 2 damage. For Defect, we have a Happy Flower. On a 3 or 4, we gain an energy. And for Watcher, we have a Red Mask. On a 5 or 6, we apply Weak. I think Red Mask is really strong. I have generally been impressed by it. Weak is just a good debuff. Then also we get card rewards. So Ironclad gets a Twin Strike. Shrug it off. Or Shrug it off. I'm going to take Shrug it off. Shrug it off upgrades because we have a Toxic Egg. Making it block for 3 and draw a card. Toxic Egg now has 1 charge left. Silent gets a Deadly Poison, a Flechettes, or a Predator. Any player draws 2 cards. I mean, we're going to take Predator. That's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. I didn't know you could make other players draw cards. It is a full body slam carry run. That's a silent card. Hold on. Only one of them's a silent card, though. So weird. I guess I put silent card rewards into the defect and then shuffled them, so there's probably one other one somewhere. Doom and Gloom, Channels of Dark. Dark Orbs evoke for 3 damage plus 1 for each power you have in play. The effect has 2 powers so far. I would be down to try out the Dark Orb thing. Let's give it a go. It's also 2 AoE damage, which is not bad. Seems like a generally decent card. And Watcher. What does Dark Orb do in the board game? It evokes for 3 plus 1 damage for every power you have. Watcher has Pray, Like Water, or Battle Hymn. I think I'm just going to take Pray. Pray costs 1 but gives you a miracle token, so comes out to costing 0 and draws you 2 cards. It does say you can't draw additional cards this turn, but I don't think that is a thing our Watcher deck cares that much about. We have no other card draw. Okay, that was the Sentries. Let's go to a campfire. The only character I might rest with here is Defect. Defect bought a Regal Pillow and has 3 HP. And I want to fight an elite, which could easily be Gremlin Knob. Kind of feels like I should rest. Let's do the other characters first, though. Ironclad is on 8. So Ironclad does not need to be resting. I think I'm going to upgrade. Let's see. My options are Combust is a good upgrade. Body Slam is probably a pretty good upgrade. Maybe we just upgrade Body Slam. Why make it complicated? And upgrading Body Slam means now I can Impatience into it with 0 energy left, which seems like it's nice. So Ironclad now has 2 upgraded Body Slams in his deck. Gremlin Knob's kind of weird to kill with Body Slam, huh? Because you take 1 damage every time you play a skill. Silent upgrade. I like the idea of just taking an energy upgrade, like a terror upgrade. I like the idea of upgrading another defend with so many body slams. I might actually do that. I wonder too, if I have this, I'm just going to upgrade defend. If I have this many upgraded defends, I don't think I need to rest as defect. I think that defect can be expected to survive even though we're starting with 3 health because other characters can block for it. I also have an attack potion to liquid memories, so I should be pretty good at killing Gremlin Knob. What does Predator upgrade to? Fine question. It deals 4 instead of dealing 3, so just not an upgrade, basically. Some of the upgrades are like incredible and some of them just don't do a single thing. It's, yeah, whatever. All right, what would I like to upgrade as defect? Shall we get our first 0 cost card? That could be kind of nice. I could also upgrade my 3rd defend. I kind of like upgrading a third defend. And we just kind of abandoned Scrape. Like, thank you for trying Scrape. turns out none of my cards cost 0 though. What does Storm do? It channels 2 lightning orbs per turn instead of 1. So it's like plus 2 damage per turn, basically. It's a good upgrade. Nothing too bad about that. Watch your upgrade. Because I have a Blasphemy, upgrading one of my attacks feels kind of good. Like I could upgrade my Flying Sleeves, which has Retain, so I can combo it with Blasphemy. And if I upgrade it, it goes from hitting for 1 twice to hitting for 1 3 times. That seems synergistic with Watcher's stuff. We try to go into Wrath and then Blasphemy of Flying Sleeves, and it deals 18, which is... I've seen bigger numbers, but like it is a number. All right, those are my choices. Let's do an event. I wonder if the event can just kill me. Well. I'm gonna lose 2 health to remove a strike as Ironclad. I think that's like very straightforwardly correct. Ironclad was the only character with a lot of excess health. Silent and Watcher are on 5. Defect is on 3. I think maybe we just gain 2 gold with the rest of the gang. Is that one of the worst events? No, it isn't. How many events did I get? 3? I didn't get a single one of the harder events from Ascension 3. So far, this is just like Ascension 2. Let's fight an elite. We are fighting Gremlin Knob. Gremlin Knob says 70 health. Big number. On turn 1, it gets enraged for the rest of the combat. Enraged means that whenever you play a skill, it deals 1 damage to you. And then it starts hitting us for 3 AoE and gaining strength. Does buffed Gremlin Knob just have more health? I don't know. I don't remember what other Gremlin Knob was. I rolled a 3 for this turn of combat. 3 is an energy for defect and nothing else. Kind of whiffed there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No body slam. Uh-oh. Shallant. 3. I'm looking for Predator to make Ironclad draw cards. Nope. A lot of defend pluses, though. These are very bad turn 1 hands for this fight, and this fight doesn't feel like it's that easy. Does weak expire after the turn? Hmm? No, weak stays until the enemy attacks. I sure have a lot of defend pluses. maybe those weren't actually good good things to upgrade. I think I'm gonna scry before I draw with Watcher. It'd be real nice to like have one character doing something this turn. Alright. We'll scry 3. Just lucky eruption strike. I am going to discard strike, I think. But I'll keep eruption and just lucky. And draw 3 more. Defend plus blasphemy. Defend. Blasphemy does not have retain. This is a nightmare. Start of turn stuff. Ironclad has a strength this turn. Defect has 5 energy this turn. Okay. Let's start by playing Shrug It Off. If we hit Body Slam here, everything's suddenly a lot better. Oh no. Let's play Acrobatics. I did draw Predator. And Neutralize is nice. All right, let's play Predator, drawing cards for Ironclad. It also deals 3 damage. Ironclad draws 2 cards. Shockwave. Why? Let's neutralize Gremlin Knob. I've just realized what happens if I Blasphemy right now. I like exhaust my draw pile, don't I? Whew. Okay. I'm going to play Eruption with Watcher. Entering Wrath. Dealing 2. And just lucky with Watcher, which scries 1. I revealed Prey, which I guess I'm going to discard. I don't really want to play a skill and take 1 damage. It does deal 2 damage to just lucky. And I'll play a Defend. So I don't take damage from Wrath. Watcher's turn is done. Defect is going to play Loop and Strike. And then just pass with 3 energy. Defect's turn is done. Silence turn already done. And Ironclad, I have to decide between Shockwave and Bash. I think I'll just go for Bash. It deals 2 damage. That could be pretty relevant. Oh, 3 damage actually, because of mutagens. Okay, end of turn, lightning orb deals 2 more damage. We got it down to 57. It's basically dead. Kind of. It enrages. After I play a skill, I take a damage. Turn 1 was not impressive. Agree. Agree. Turn 2, I think, will be better. Sure hope so. Ironclad draws Combust, Body Slam, Impatience, Body Slam. I reshuffle, so I can't possibly get the Body Slams again off Impatience. Feels bad. How long does Vulnerable stay on? Until I attack it 1 time. Vulnerable doubles the damage that it takes from the next attack. Ironclad has 0 block cards and 2 Body Slams. Okay. Silent draws 5. Strike, Survivor, Terror, Crippling Cloud, Dagger Throw. These are noticeably not Defend Plus. Defect draws 5. Zap, Doom and Gloom. Defend plus, Strike, Scrape. Yeah, I mean, okay. Watcher, by the way, took 1 damage but had 1 block to survive Wrath. I would like Flying Sleeves, please. Oh, last card. Okay. Okay, let's roll the dice. Ancient Slumber. Game's so good. 5. 5 applies a weak with Red Mask. And that's it. We're being attacked for 2 AoE damage, which doesn't kill us yet. So a line I have is Protect Ironclad, Defend plus Ironclad. That's 5 block on Ironclad so far. I also can Flying Sleeves, Grelin Knob. In fact, that's just going to happen no matter what, I think. So maybe we just start with Flying Sleeves on Gremlin Knob. This is the last floor of the act. Elites should not be that hard for me at this point. That consumes the vulnerable and deals 12 total damage. So Flying Sleeves starts at 1/1/1, but because we're in Wrath, we deal an extra damage, so 2/2/2, and then vulnerable doubles it to 12. Defect's looking a bit worse for wear. Yep. You're not wrong. Did I deal the 2 damage from lightning orbs? I don't think I did. Somebody let me know. I think dagger throws always happening. I did not. All right. I have to decide what to discard. I can't imagine ever playing Crippling Cloud here. It feels very hard not to play some body slams now. It's at 41. I can give Ironclad 5 block. I can use Terror for another 5 damage. I've just realized, hold on. If defect defend pluses ironclad and we don't kill Gremlin this turn, defect is just dead. Maybe that isn't very good. It's at 41. I don't think I'm killing it. Silent has skill potions, so we can terror twice. Have a strike plus always. It's another 3. $38. It actually might be lethal. I think I'm 1 damage short. I have combust. Okay, I'm using every potion to do this. Perhaps a sensible question would be, like, why not just take a bit of damage and save my potions? I think that's a sensible question. All right, so let's go. Oh, what if I don't kill it next turn, though? No, I'll kill it next turn. Will I? Body Slam doesn't seem balanced. Well, I have, like, spent an entire act building my decks around it, and this turn it is dealing 0. What is current standing math for max double Body Slam damage? We can get them to a point where they're dealing a 5. They can both be hitting with vulnerable from skill potion to terror. So that's 10 twice. We have an attack potion to liquid memories, which each play them for 5 again. So that's 30. Then we have 3 energy with defect, which is... No, we have 2 energy left with defect, which is Grape Strike. So that's 33. 35. I need 3 more damage there. Silent has 1. Combust is 1. I would need to draw a point of damage off Impatience, I think. But I'm also using 3 potions. Like, all 3 potions. That's gotta be too much. I can just, like, survive this turn. And then rest at the campfire. So, I'm gonna play Protect on Ironclad. That deals me 1 damage. That gives Ironclad... Watchers going to 1. It gives Ironclad 3 block. Silent is playing Survivor and Terror, which nets out to taking 0. Ugh. Body Slams deal 9. It's like not that much. It's at 29 now. I still have all of my energy. I play Impatience. I have 2 block. One ball got consumed. I play Combust and Strike. Defect plays Defend plus on itself. Going to 1 block. And Scrape Strike. No. Doom and Gloom? I think Doom and Gloom, actually. Hold on. Did I draw dual cast yet? I did. Let's go Scrape Strike. Watcher's done. Silent is done. Ironclad is done. End of turn. 2 damage from orbs. Gremlin Knob hits us all for 2. Gains a strength. Ironclad blocks it. Silent takes 2. Defect takes 1. Watcher takes 2. 2 HP, 2 HP, 3 HP. Ironclad, a relatively healthy 6 HP. If I can't kill Norbert from 22 after getting fully set up with 3 potions, I will be very sad. 2. I can also just block, by the way. Like, I'm only getting attacked for 3. So if I draw a very defensive hand, probably blocking is a possibility. If only Ironclad could transfer his block to damage. Boom! With a defend, maybe? Two gives Ironclad a sundial proc, by the way. Mercury Hourglass goes off. Predator seems like a good draw. Does Wrath not make Watcher take more damage in the board game? Oh shit! I forgot. I said I was on 1 with Watcher, but then I forgot why. Wrath makes you take 1 damage at the end of your turn. Yep, so Watcher's on 1. No Combust last turn? No, I used it when I played it. It doesn't have to go at end of turn. It can go whenever you would like. I guess I should have played Doom and Gloom. I didn't know I was going to draw dual cast, though. This can be played on a computer, and everything is automated. I think you're thinking of Club Penguin, which is a computer game. But no, Slay the Spire, the board game, is a board game, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Probably fortunately. Okay, I'm pretty sure that represents lethal. Let's go... Shrug? Oh, by the way, I guess we need to do relics. Sundial gives us 2 energy. Duality gives us 2 block. Mercury Hourglass does 1 damage. So Shrug gives us 2 block net, constant energy. We drew a strike. We'll go Bash. For 2 energy. Gets you to 19. You're still at 19? Oh god. And then I think I'm going to play Predator. And I'm going to let Ironclad draw 2 more cards again. Consumes the vulnerable, deals 6. I drew 2 body slams. Okay. Nice of you to show up. Let's play Defend on Ironclad. Defend plus on Ironclad. Go down to 1 block on Silent. Go up to 4 block on Ironclad. Play 2 body slams for 8. Combust for 9. And Watcher has 2 strikes for the remaining 4. Okay, we survived. Actually never close. One of the simplest fights I've ever played. You think Shrug reduced the block per enraged damage. Shrug plus blocks for 3 default. The song title is on the screen in the top left. Your internet had a hiccup, and now Watcher has 1 HP left. Oh, that's why Watcher... I was wondering why our draws were so bad. Do you think the relics will deal me 1 damage? Ironclad heals 1. Ironclad is at a balmy 7. Silence at 3, defects at 2, Watcher is at 1. Okay. We get 2 gold for everybody. We get 4 relics. Is Slay the relics down? No, we're hovering Gremlin up right now. Ironclad gets a Runic Pyramid. Once per combat, retain any number of cards this turn. I think Runic Pyramid is busted. In this game, much like in the video game. And I think Runic Pyramid's really good on Ironclad because we're trying to set up a huge body slam turn, and if we draw the body slams at the wrong time now, we can fix it with the Runic Pyramid. Silent gets Akabeko. Once per combat, gain strength for 1 attack. Will I remember to use Akabeko a single time this run? We'll see. Defect gets Ninja Scroll. Once per combat, 2 1 damage attacks. Okay. And Watcher gets self-forming clay. Once per combat, 3 block if you lost HP this combat. We also get card rewards. I need a Vegas dealer to take over the manual dealing and shuffling. I really enjoy it. We've got a Whirlwind. Deals 1 AoE damage X times. It's an X cost card. A Cleave, which is just a better Whirlwind as far as I can tell. Or a Flex. Ironclad, I think, can pretty comfortably skip these. Silent gets Infinite Blade. Start of turn, get a Shiv. Leg Sweep. Deadly Poison. Does Leg Sweep upgrade to target any? Does not. It might still be worth having another week in the decks. Deadly Poison upgrades to cost 0. Interesting. If I want poison, I think taking Deadly Poison is quite reasonable. And poison does seem like the strongest thing that Silent does. Yeah. Take a Deadly Poison. Infinite Blades upgrade is 2 ships. So now I have 2 poison cards in the Silent deck. I feel like having those in case you find Catalyst is kind of reasonable, and if you don't find Catalyst, they're still not the worst thing ever. Hologram. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust 1 block for 1 energy. Accuracy. There's the other silent card that was in my defect rewards. Shiv's attack for 1. Blizzard deals 2 AoE damage for each frost orb you have. I don't have any. Skim draws 3 cards. Would I like to draw a card of my choice and block? Or draw 3 cards? I think it's Skim. This defect deck is so scuffed. I think it's Skim, though. We do have a bit of energy. We've got Lantern and Happy Flower. Yeah, let's take Skim. I accidentally skipped over considering Blizzard. I guess I did. Whoops. Let's go for Cut Through Fate on Watcher. People keep saying that the scry space on Watcher is strong. Oh. I haven't seen much evidence yet, but I don't have anything else going on. Right now, the only thing I have going on in the entire party as of the end of Act 1, assuming, well, we have reached the Guardian at least, is Body Slams on Ironclad. But, like, they are very strong. They are very strong Body Slams. So, we'll see. Did Defect rest already? I didn't, right? I kinda don't want to rest. So Ironclad definitely doesn't have to rest. Ironclad's at a healthy 7. I would like to get better at drawing the body slams if possible. Doesn't look very possible. In that case, upgrading Combust makes a lot of sense. I think also upgrading a Defend would make a lot of sense. Let's just upgrade a Defend. It gets me 1 more damage on my body slams, but also it's the first card that Ironclad has. Ironclad's defends are all basics still, so it's the first card Ironclad has that lets him block for somebody else, which could be necessary. Some people are kind of low. Silent is at 3, but has a fairly defensive deck, I would say. So I'm just going to upgrade with Silent. Terror is still exhausted. It is. Gonna upgrade a well-laid plan. I have fought Guardian before. Not on stream. I have fought Guardian before. I think... Oh. I don't know, we might actually die to Guardian. But I don't think resting for 3 HP on Silent is what I need to do to fix that. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna upgrade Crippling Cloud instead of Well-Laid Plans. Crippling Cloud upgrade gives me another poison. I'm thinking I have a skill potion. I might actually double play Crippling Cloud in this fight to get 4 poison. Do I die if I don't draw Slam on turn 2? Probably not. I do have other characters. Defect's resting, I think. So Defect has 8 health now and has 3 defend pluses in its deck, which means it can block for other people quite a lot. And Watcher's resting as well, going to 4 HP. All right, Guardian. The Guardian has attack mode, 2 AoE and 5 block per player. That's 20 block. I can deal 20 damage. No problem. And then mode shift, 6 AoE damage. However, if the Guardian starts its turn with no block in mode shift, it doesn't attack this turn and enters defensive mode at the start of next round. In defensive mode, we do 2 AoE and then 4 AoE and gain a strength. The gaining a strength is a little scary. Has Sharp Hide also in defensive mode. While in defensive mode, after you play an attack, take 1 damage. Remember, damage can be blocked. What's the die roll for turn 1? Are my potions in the right place, actually? Maybe. Three. Yeah. What does 3 do? Happy Flower for defect? That's it. All right. It is attacking this turn. How is the rulebook of multiplayer? Is the idea to co-op entirely, so also discuss the upgrades, etc., or everyone play for themselves? I mean, you just decide that on your own. Decisions are made with all information available. So like when you're doing card rewards, you can do them simultaneously and discuss if you would like. Effect has 5 energy this turn. Does Watcher want to scry? Probably not. I think it's fine. Does Guardian have 20 block now? No. Guardian will gain 20 block at the end of the turn. And then I have to get rid of that 20 block before its next turn. All right. These are my decks, huh? Let's start with a skim. Let's play our Storm and Loop. Let's put the powers here. And I think Defect will play Defend Plus for itself and for Watcher. So Watcher doesn't have to worry about defending this turn. Watcher can instead just go Eruption into just Lucky. Eruption enters Wrath. Deals 2 damage. Just Lucky deals another 2 damage. And scries 1. And then Cut Through Fate. Deals 2 damage, scries 2, and draws a card. I might as well draw this prayer and then use my miracle token to play prayer and get my miracle token back and draw 2 more cards. Hoping to draw Flying Sleeves, which has retain. Nope. All right, that's Watcher's turn. Defect's turn's done as well. Was Deadly Poison off of the Elite? Maybe? Was it? Can't remember. Silent plays Well-Laid Plans. Silent plays Deadly Poison. And Silent plays Survivor. For 2 block. So I have Neutralize, but I don't have to play Neutralize. I think I probably hold on to it until next turn. Ironclad plays Shrug Plus. Then Body Slam. Deals 3. Bash deals 2. And leaves a vulnerable for next turn. Oh god, a sneeze. Woo! Y'all missed out on some good ones there. So I'm going to retain neutralize with silent. End of turn, loop deals an extra 1 on the lightning orb, so 2 more. And poison deals 1. Guardian's down to 146, almost dead. Guardian deals 2 AoE damage, blocks 5 for every player. Ironclad blocks. Silent blocks. Defect blocks. Watcher blocks. Turn 2. How long did it take me to make the camera setup? I don't know in hours. Took me maybe a week, but like a lot of that was like, I need this cable and that cable, I'll order them and then wait until they arrive to do the next step kind of things. Maybe in hours, like 4 or 5, 6, 7. Less than 8, I think. I hope. 4 is an energy from Happy Flower. 4 is 2 damage from Duality. That is all that 4 is. Nice. It's a real nice body slam right there. It's actually probably okay. Because people will have defend pluses to play this turn, right? Or will they? Maybe not. Ishmual. I don't have a draw pile. So Flying Sleeves hits for 12 at the moment, yeah? I'm in Wrath. Let's go Terror. It's another vulnerable on Guardian. Shockwave. Puts another vulnerable and weak. Well, first weak on Guardian. Blasphemy. Exhaust your draw pile. There isn't one. And Flying Sleeves. So we're playing Flying Sleeves 3 times. We're in Wrath. So instead of dealing 1/1/1, it deals 2/2/2, and Guardian is vulnerable. So instead of dealing 2/2/2, it deals 4/4/4. So this is 36 damage. 18 block is gone, and then another 18. Watcher is still in Wrath. So let's go defend for Watcher with defect. Keep her healthy. And then I can play Scrape, Strike, Zap. Makes another lightning orb, deals another 3 damage. Oh, the vulnerable is all consumed. Ironclad, I'm just going to play Combust with. I would say Watcher has 1 energy. That's untrue. Defect channel the lightning orb at start of turn with Storm. I missed it. Sorry. Silent gets to play Crippling Cloud as well, which applies another week. And Neutralize, I guess. That applies a 3rd week. Hold on to Acrobatics. And Ironclad can Body Slam for 0. Flying Sleeves use 1 vulnerable each time it is played. So Guardian is mode shifting into defensive mode, which means no attack. But now it's in defensive mode. Oh, it takes 3 from poison and it takes 4 from lightning orbs. In defensive mode, it's going to attack us for 1 AoE, and anytime that we play an attack, we take 1 damage now. Let's die roll. 6. I will combust now, so I don't have to think about it. 6 is very little. It's a weak from Red Musk, but Guardian actually already has 3 weak, which is the max an enemy can have. So 6 doesn't do anything. I don't think I missed a loop trigger. Dealt 4 with orbs. Storm is going to deal 2 when it makes another orb here. I think that's my only start of turn. And Watcher. Do I want to scry? No. Maybe next turn? Next turn's kind of a scary turn. Next turn we get attacked for 3 AoE, and we still have the thing where our attacks don't work. So we need like a particular type of hand next turn. Although, I have a well-laid plans, I have an acrobatics, I have a protect. Pray, vigilance, defend, strike, just lucky. I'm down to start with Ray. Seems like we're always playing that. I can play just lucky, it blocks for 1, but I take 1. So no net block, but it does deal 2 damage. Think about just playing Vigilance. I think Eruption is in my draw pile, which isn't too many cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I should be able to enter Wrath again next turn, and I don't really want to play any attacks here. Gives me 2 block, gets me out of Wrath. It's actually more block than I needed. All right, cool. Watcher still hasn't taken damage this combat. Interesting. Defect. We're only getting attacked for 1, right? I guess I'm down for just Defend Plus and Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom will deal 2 damage when played. I'd gain 2 block and then take 1 damage for playing Doom and Gloom. And it will channel a Dark Orb, which is kind of awkward because I'm using the Dark Orbs to track life totals. But fortunately, I just got it down to 109, which is exactly how much I have to get it down to. To only need 2 to keep tracking the Dark Orbs, or the health, or whatever. Okay, cool. Silent. Let's play a Defend Plus on ourselves. Then a Dagger Throw. 1, 2. Before Dagger Throw finishes, we draw a card. Thought Wrath does 1 damage at end of turn if still in that stance. That is correct. Hey, Osith. Draw a card. Ooh. I already played Defend Plus on myself, so I'm actually at 1 energy. Discard a strike, I guess. Okay, might as well just play a Defend Plus on Ironclad. And Ironclad is the last character left. We are going to play Defend Plus, Defend, Defend. Body Slam. Hits for 6. End of turn, we have 3 damage from orbs. 1, 2, 3. Watcher takes 1 from Wrath. Guardian takes 3 damage from poison. And then Guardian is going to hit us for 1. Ironclad blocks, believe it or not. So does Silent, so does Defect, so does Watcher. Alright. We are now up to the only scary turn of the fight, I guess. It's going to be 3 AoE. Honestly, that isn't very much AoE. I think we're fine. I think this enemy is just, like, not that scary, maybe. 3, yeah. 3, it doesn't do much for me, right? It's an energy for Defect. I'm just gonna combust now. Impatience is pretty bad into this boss. Whoops. What I'm taking away from this is I didn't have to rest. Cowardice. Maybe the rest on Defect's okay, but like the Watcher rest? Egregious. Should have just been at 1 HP. This is a pretty bad Watcher hand to be at 1 HP. Okay. let's start the turn by playing Shrug Plus. Are there supposed to be 2 cubes on the boss? You thought you just move the 1. Huh? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I do it like this. Woof. Okay, Ironclad might just be done. I guess Silent... I think I want to just defend a Deadly Poison Survivor. Discard Strike to Survivor. Deadly Poison makes another poison. Defect has 4 energy. Is there some reason why blocking for... Here, we can block 3 for Defect with Protect. And then Defect can block 4 for Watcher with 2 Defends. And then Watcher can play a Strike Plus. Is that better than Cut Through Fate? I don't know. It's 1 more damage. And Watcher takes 1 damage for doing that. Defect has 2 energy left. We go Zap. And I guess just eat an energy. Zap is going to evoke, I guess, Dark Orb? Dealing 5? Is Prismatic Shard in the board game? It is. It's like an alternate mode. You can start with Prismatic Shard, basically. I'm going to retain these with Runic Pyramid. Impatience is never working, but that's okay because I draw my entire hand anyway. Yeah, looks good. End of turn, 4 damage from orbs, 4 damage from poison. Combust. Refreshes. Guardian hits everybody for 3. Blocked. Silent, I didn't track, but did make 3 block. Blocked, 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 blocked. Everybody perfect blocks. -1 weak. And next turn. I have convinced you to pick up the game. Nice. It is very good. It is very good. Don't I have Necronomicon? Defect has Necronomicon. All right, cool. So Defect gets to play their next attack this turn 1 extra time. Glorious. Guardian goes into attack mode. It is attacking for 3 now because it made a strength. Do you think it's dead? It's on 79. I don't think it's dead. Unless I get Predator? Ooh, Predator could be good. Oh. Okay, that's a Predator. Not like Dr. Just in the card game. How do you all feel about the discourse? I feel like when Twitter didn't suck so much, I was very into like commenting on the discourse, but now I don't feel like there's like a centralized place where I enjoy imbibing the discourse, and so it just feels kind of weird to talk about. How do you unlock the beta art for this version? I was thinking about if I beat the heart with a card in my deck, I change it into its beta art. I don't have the beta art for everything. You're out of the loop on this discourse that I speak of. A former Twitch employee has commented on why Dr. Disrespect was famously banned on Twitch. It's not good. So, let's start with Skim. So we have 4, 7. Let's play Prey as well. It's not useful. 4, 7, 11, no, 9. Worth noting that Guardian's only attacking everyone for 2, so actually none of my characters have to block this turn. I mean, in that case, YOLO, I guess. We go 3 block to Ironclad. Oops, to Ironclad. We go 4 block to Ironclad. Two more block to Ironclad. And then there's some sort of math problem. How do I actually deal the most damage here? Because there are a lot of options. I can go Body Slam, Shrug, Body Slam, Body Slam, Predator, Defend, Shrug, Body Slam, Body Slam. Ugh. I can go Body Slam, Shrug, Body Slam, Body Slam, Predator, Bash, Body Slam, Body Slam? Nine, 21, 33, 36, 48, 50, 74, plus poison. That's lethal. All right, so we go Body Slam for 9, Shrug, Draws our body slam. I now have 12 block. I believe max block is 20? Is that right? What's max block in this game? I don't know. Body slam, body slam. Oh, it doesn't actually work necessarily. It's still pretty good. Body slam, that's another 24. Now I predator. Ironclad draws 2 cards. Here, instead of shuffling, I'll just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 card that I'm not drawing. 4. So I'm not drawing Shrug. Oh, that's the lethal. Body slam for 12. Bash for 2 and vulnerable. Body slam for 24. Dies to poison. Is Watcher in Wrath? Nope. Wait, GG. That was what I built my decks to do. That was pretty cool. It happened once. Will it happen again? Maybe. I don't really know what to expect in terms of like build variability from this game. But the amount of the time that like one of my decks has been really good and the other decks have just kind of been supporting it with mediocre stuff is sort of encouraging, because it means that like you don't need the strong build every time. Which probably means there are cards which are kind of weakish and you wouldn't usually take them because they don't build toward really strong synergies, which are fine some of the time, because some of the time your run isn't actually building toward any strong synergies, but you don't die. Whereas in the video game, because it's single player, if your run isn't building towards something strong, you will lose. And then, you know, you stop playing. But in this one, sometimes you can have a deck which is just bad, but it gets carried by other people, and then you got to try to work out how to play a deck which is terrible. It doesn't sound that appealing, does it? Anyway, good stuff, good stuff. Multiplayer, you don't know how to multiplayer this. Well, I am multiplaying it. I am playing all 4 of the players at once. Oh yeah. The Guardian says 3 gold for everyone. Also says boss relic. So to do a boss relic reward in the board game, shuffle the deck. We draw number of players plus 1 boss relics, and then we get to decide who gets which one. I do quite enjoy shuffling sleeved cards, although I enjoy shuffling non-sleeved cards as well. We have an ectoplasm. Start of turn, gain an energy. You cannot gain gold. That feels a lot less punishing when you're playing multiplayer, because the other characters will still gain the gold. It's only, for the party, it's minus 25% gold, basically. But that's, like, not that awful. Tiny House. Gain a card reward, a potion, 3 gold, upgrade a card, use this immediately, and then discard it. Wrist Blade. Your 0-cost attacks deal +1 damage on each attack. Include shivs. I mean, I have 2 0-cost body slams. That's about it. White Beast Statue. End of combat, gain a potion. Empty Cage. Remove 2 cards. Use this immediately, then discard it. I think Empty Cage is for Ironclad. Sounds right to me. Anyway, we can work that out after we see our card rewards, because our card rewards could very easily change our decision on who gets what here. As of right now, like, Ectoplasm seems good on silent. An extra energy per turn seems kind of useful there. The card rewards are rares. So Ironclad gets Barricade? Nope. Barricade? Nope. But Offering's not bad. Oh, Ironclad heals 1 at end of fight. Also, everybody full heals at end of act anyway. Will this be Barricade? Corruption. Corruption's interesting. I mean, I'm going to take Offering, I think. Offering seems pretty extreme. I should wait and see what everyone is being offered, though, in case it changes something somehow. Silent. Won't Corruption just kill my deck? Well, also the enemy. Unfortunately, if the enemy dies, we win the fight. Silent has Envenom. Our attacks also apply poison, including shivs. Corpse Explosion. 2 poison. Attach it to the target. When it dies, deal 6 damage to its row and discard this card. Malaise. Apply weak and poison to an enemy X times. Costs X. Out of those, I am guessing I just take a Corpse Explosion. But maybe a Malaise? I'm looking for a Meteor Strike here as defect. Defect can get to a point where it has 5 energy pretty regularly and has a Necronomicon. So 1 Meteor Strike, please. Echo Form. Start of turn, first attack or skill you play is played twice. I don't know that I have incredible attacks and skills, but powerful card. Seek. Search your draw pile for 1 card, put that card into your hand, and shuffle your draw pile. I do not have a thing that is worth searching for. I don't think. My defect deck's not very good. Multicast. Multicast with Dark Orb is kind of a thing. I only have 2 powers, though. I think it's a bit too awkward. I think this is Echo Form just so I can play Defend Plus more times. We'll see. Watcher. What does Seek upgrade to? I assume it searches for 2 cards. We can take a look. Yeah, search for 2 cards, same as in the video game. Judgment. Not my favorite Watcher rare. Conjure Blade. Conjure Blade's really fun. When played, place cubes on this equal to X plus 1. Your starter strikes deal extra damage equal to the number of cubes on this. So we can make our strikes into actual damage cards. Or Establishment. Cards you retained last turn cost 1 less energy this turn. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 strikes, and I have a Blasphemy in my deck. I think I'm going to take Conjure Blade. Conjure Blade is not like the strongest thing in the universe, but it does feel like it is something. And something is good. Watcher could use something to do. Feels like it's probably enough thing even to win the game. So let's go Conjure Blade Watcher. Let's go Echo Form Defect. I'm curious what the upgrade is actually. It just stops being ethereal. Not a huge deal. I think Corpse Explosion over Envenom for Silent. They're all applying poison, huh? I have not done an impressive job of being good at playing attacks. I could also just take Malaise. Feels like I've got enough weak, though. Let's go for Corpse Explosion. And Offering for Ironclad. I think that one's pretty easy. And then the boss relics. I want Empty Cage and Ironclad, I think. I'm going to remove 2 strikes. We're getting closer and closer to... Oh, Offering upgrades, because I have thing. 1 strike. I'm actually out of unupgraded strikes, so I'd be removing a strike plus at this point. At which point, the only attack left in my deck that isn't Body Slam is Bash. Which does unfortunately cost 2 to get rid of, but like, I guess that's okay. Oh, Offering upgrades. That also means Toxic Egg is consumed. Offering upgrades to lose 1 HP, gain 2 energy, draw 5 cards. It's a lot of cards. Bash isn't bad. No, I think Bash is pretty good. It just like, I don't know, it might be worse than Strike Plus because of Impatience. Impatience only draws me cards if I have no attacks in hand. I think this deck is kind of broken. I'm like just thinking about what this deck does. It seems kind of ludicrous. All right, anyway, cool, yep. Move these cards. I think like going to a shop to remove Bash is a pretty high priority. Because I can go Body Slam, Shrug, Impatience. Shrug, Body Slam, Impatience. Shrug, Body Slam, Impatience. Shrug, Body Slam, Impatience. That sounds pretty good. What's the strongest thing in the universe? The power of love. Specifically Jacob Love, who played for the Minnesota Twins in 1952. Did the Minnesota Twins exist in 1952? I don't know enough about baseball. I should have said Yankees. Someone's gonna nerd snipe me. I will take another energy per turn on either Silent or Watcher. Silent has more card draw and stuff. Watcher, though, now has the Conjure Blade. Let's give it to Watcher. Silent's trying to be a supportive character, I guess. And Defect can take White Beast Statue. Defect is just like... Yeah, Defect just isn't doing anything. And I think Tiny House over Wristblade for Silent. So we gain a card reward. I don't feel like... Have I seen... I don't think I've seen any golden tickets this act. As Silent. Tactician. Unplayable. If this card is discarded by a card's effect, gain 2 energy and exhaust. I'm probably going to take that. Noxious Fume. Start of turn poison. Well, I'll take that instead. I think Tactician. I have enough ways to discard it and could use a little bit of energy. Also, it exhausts, which buffs Dead Branch. Small thing, but Dead Branch does exist. I haven't used it yet, but it does exist. I haven't used Akabeko yet either. It's impossible. How could anyone ever use Akabeko? Okay, I got a card reward, a potion. A Purity Potion. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Oh, that also combos with Dead Branch. Nice. A 3 gold. And upgrade a card. I don't actually, off the top of my head, know what I would like to upgrade for Silent right now. Well-laid plans seems pretty reasonable. There's a Defend that's still unupgraded. Defend upgrade is kind of obscene with what Ironclad's doing. Let's go Defend upgrade. Upgraded Defend is very, very, very good this run. So, if we were playing like me and 3 other people, I would feel kind of bad as the Ironclad player. Because I'd be like, you know, if you just upgrade all your defends and don't do anything else, we'll probably win pretty easily. ASO, thanks for the 74 months. You miss out on deck thinning, card selection, and purchasing of relics if others can't buy things for you. It hurts one player's game plan so much, especially so early on. Yeah, other people can buy things for you, though. Also, like, you get 1 more energy per turn, which helps your game plan so much, especially early on. Boom. Dab, dab, dab. Okay, we have reached break point. So let me stretch. Honestly, I don't really want to take a break. Oh, it's down to 77 degrees. Oh, I'm feeling positively comfortable now. The difference for me, I cannot tell the difference between like 62 and 78 degrees. I just like can't. But the second that it's 79 degrees, I am in extreme distress. It's very like, boom, instant. Anyway, I'll stretch my legs for a sec and be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. How are you all? Backseating does not bother me nearly as much now that there aren't 50 people doing it at the same time, Stefan. It's kind of like whatever now. I am snacking on some cantaloupe. Okay, Act 2. In the German version, in the upgraded cards booklet, the Ninja Scroll and Black Blood relics are slightly askew. Huh. 4.5 hours for Act 1? Nuh-uh. No, that was only like an hour and a half. There's no way that was 4.5 hours. Nah. Well, there were technical difficulties. All right. Well, we got some early elites. That is a very committal left side so far. We can also take the right side and also fight 2 elites, but not like instantly. Let's see what these are. Okay. So the left side looks okay. We go hallway fight, store, remove bash. Our party is now invincible. Elite, campfire elite. And then up here, I guess we had another campfire. Can choose between a question mark and a hallway fight, and then the boss. We also go left, right side though. Right side, we would go Fight, question mark, elite. Either campfire or hallway fight, question mark, elite, campfire. That doesn't get a shop. I think we go left side. We go left side because card remove is so good right now. Removing Bash for Ironclad, like, I don't even know. Probably doubles my damage output or something. Who's the boss? What's the seed for the run? JORBS is beautiful smile. All lowercase. 93. 3! Who is 3? 3 is Automaton. I have now fought against Automaton at the end of Act 2 3 times in a row. Is that true? 4 times in a row. A lot of times. I wonder what the other Act 2 bosses do. I can put away the Act 1 summons other than the gremlins, which might come in handy. Bronze Automaton has never been defeated? It was all a dream? Get the Act 2 summons ready, and Act 2 hallway fight. Do a little shuffle, and then shuffle out our first encounter. I wonder if they considered making like one more circle than was on the act, so you had a different number of floors sometimes. Because it's always the same number of floors, it's just how they're laid out is different. I wonder what the chances of getting a 4 elite act. Probably pretty low. Ironclad will be fighting the shelled parasite. Gives... Oh, fascinating. Ectoplasm. If we could swap rows, we could swap Watcher to one of the rows that doesn't get gold. That's wild. Silent will be fighting a Centurion with a Mystic friend. I'll have to get a Mystic at some point. Defect will be fighting 3 cultists. Watcher will be fighting the Snake Plant. Dash and Leap are the cards that I have seen that let you swap row. Mystic. So the cultists basically look the same as the other cultists. The cultists are all pretty similar. Mystic looks like this. I put you in the wrong row. Oh, there we go. And my characters now. Get to kill them. Oh, Toxic Egg is consumed. No Fungi Beast for top. Not in this one. I haven't seen Parasite plus Fungi Beast, actually. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I hope it is. 2! 2 is 2 energy on Sundial. It is... Oh, I get strength on turn 1. I had absolutely forgotten. It is 2 block on duality. Did I upgrade a card? I did. It is... nothing for defect, although I do have Lantern. And 1 damage to a row for Watcher, which I will try to remember. I am allowed to draw my cards before I decide which row. Although I will say, the one with 3 enemies seems like kind of a sensible choice. You got an Act 2 fight with 2 Mystics and a Snecko. I don't think I've seen Snecko yet. When do we get Twitch integration for hover over relics in this? There is a companion app that you should be able to access. Trey! Cool. Thanks for 20 months! You have a game just like this. Huh. I didn't see that. Me too. Technically, I'm not allowed to see the next card until I've decided what Mercury Hourglass is dealing damage to. I'm going to deal damage to these. That simplifies it. Who has Ectoplasm? Watcher. You have 4 energy. Hey, Hitachi! How are you? Hitachi, I have watched you play video games. I have no idea what's going on. There are just like things on the screen and then there are blurs. You're sorry for my loss. I'm sorry for yours. The random thing did a lot of spinnies. I don't know. That seemed hard. And Watcher. Watcher has 2 relics that are once per combat. One of them is Scry 3. Do I want to Scry 3 right now? Watcher's being attacked for 5. I guess I should Scry 3. Alright, Scry 3. Strike, Blasphemy, Defend. I think I discard all of those. Will VODs be available on YouTube? Yeah, all of my stuff goes up on YouTube. I have the main channel, and then I also have ManyJorbs, which has all of the other games that I play. I don't know if this will go main channel or not. Okay. Not a lot of defend pluses here. Let's start with acrobatics on silent. Oh, let's start actually by working out how much we're being attacked for. Because this is a hallway fight. Hallway fights are a little bit harder for me to keep track of sometimes. Ironclad's beginning hit for 4. Silent for 2. I already have 2 blocks, so that's easy. Defect for 3. And Watcher for 5. Okay. Having an over-the-board Slay the Spire video on the main channel sounds hilarious. I'm not opposed. I'm going to discard Tactician, which gives me 2 energy. And exhausts it. No defend pluses in there, huh? Everybody's drawing cards. Let's skim. Ugh. Good night, Trey. Storm, strike, loop. There are still no defend pluses. Actually, Defect doesn't even have like a defend. I guess Defect doesn't have any defends other than defend pluses, so that makes sense. Let's go Prey with Watcher. Cut through Fate. Here's Conjure Blade. So if I want to get Conjure Blade going, I can. I could play it for 6 right now. Feels like not the priority. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're doing that this fight. Let's go Corpse Explosion. Let's go Predator for Ironclad, actually. Draws Defend and Shrug. Oh, Ironclad has Sundial this turn. All right, let's Shrug. Blocks for 3. Let's bash. I think Snake Plant. 2 energy now. Snake Plant is down to 15 health. That's still a big number. That is vulnerable. I pay 1 energy for a defend plus. I'm just going to target myself. 2 more block. Ironclad is now fully blocking. I'm going to protect Ironclad. So 2 energy, 3 more block. Now, Body Slam hits for 16. Snake Plant's dead. GG. Also, Ironclad still has 1 energy and has Impatience. I have no more attacks in my hand, so I can draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I forgot I had Offering now. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure this is okay. Let's go Corpse Explosion on one of the cultists. I attach it to the cultist when I do that. It's the end of Silence Energy for the turn. And then Body Slam of the cultist. It hits for 8, which is how much health the cultist has. The cultist dies. It deals 6 damage to its row. Card gets discarded. Ironclad heals for 1 at the end of the fight and is at max HP, so there is very little reason not to just go with Offering here. This exhausts. Loses me an HP, gains me 2 energy, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 draws me all the remaining cards in my deck. Oh, actually, that's 6. I'll roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the card that's not in our hand. 3 is not in our hand. Please be bash. Shrug. Too bad. Um, Let's play Bash on Centurion and Body Slam it. It's dead. Let's Body Slam Shelled Parasite for another 8. And then play Impatience. 1. Don't forget to change the die back to 2. 2. 3. Oh, Impatience should not be in my draw pile. Impatience is discard. Body Slam happens to be in my draw pile. Let's play Shrug. I think that is my last energy. I have 11 block. It's Body Slam, Shelled Parasite. It's dead. Let's Body Slam Mystic. It's at 1. Watcher still has an energy. Kill a Cultist. Silent has Neutralize. Defect has Scrape and Strike. Everything's done. We 1 turn killed it. Oh no. Oh no. We got broken. The Empty Cage did it. Empty Cage was a pretty good relic there. Other people helped. Corpse Explosion was good. Watcher played Protect. And I think a Strike Plus or something. Yo, Mata, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What is Mata up to at the moment? I watched a bit of the Deep Dip 2 stuff. Is it khaki now? Does Mata do khaki? Then there was an ice trial map. Ice trial maps terrify me. Oh, it's Trackmania Turbo time! I saw a stream title, but I haven't checked out any of your gameplay yet. I have been very, very engrossed in the Slay the Spire board game to a point where I went to Victoria to play with my friends for a weekend, and we did a stream of it. Friends of mine who have a production company, work for a production company, whatever. And then I came home and I was like, that was really fun. I'm going to keep playing it. It's a 4-player cooperative game, and I was like, but I could just play all 4 of the players. It's cooperative. So I'm just playing all 4 of the players. It is set up to allow you to play like 1 player and only have 1 character, but I figured I could just play all of them myself. And then I was having fun doing that to a point where I was like, what if I set up a way to stream this? So then I spent like several $100s and quite a large amount of time setting up a way to stream it. Anyway, welcome everyone. We have defeated Shelled Parasite with Ironclad, which means we get a potion and a card reward. Ironclad has a weak potion. We can now weaken things. For Ironclad to take a card here basically requires it to be card draw. Iron Wave isn't going to cut it. Sever Soul. Ooh, Sever Soul's kind of interesting, but not going to cut it. Blood for Blood, not going to cut it. That's a very easy skip. Ironclad's deck is just very good, so it's hard to add a card to it. For defeating Centurion, Silent gets a gold, a potion, Entropic Brew. Gain 2 potions. That's fun. Never seen that one before. And a card reward. Blur. 2 block plus 1 block if you discarded a card this turn. Slice. Terrible. Prepared. I could take Prepared. I do have a Tactician I'd like to be able to discard, I guess. Yeah, let's take a Prepared. For defeating the Cultist, Defect gets 2 gold. And a card reward. If it's available here, you might get it. It's like rolling out into local game stores right now. It came out by a Kickstarter earlier this year, and supply is pretty low. It has been very popular. I don't know why there's a heatsinks or a reinforced body. Wait a second, no, I do. It's because I'm doing a defect card reward. The Cloak and Dagger was actually the confusing one. Consume is interesting. Orb of Vocavex get +1. I think I'm just going to take heatsinks. I don't care about my Orb of Voc effect. Like, that's adorable, but who cares? We are just playing support to Ironclad at the moment, and heatsinks will help us draw our defend pluses a little bit better. It's also just not a terrible card for us. Defect also gets a potion from White Beast Statue. White Beast Statue gives us a potion at the end of every combat. We got a block potion. I think block potion might be the best one in the game. 2 block to any player. You lose if any of the players go to 0 health. So the ability to make that not happen seems very strong. Watch here gets 1 gold, but can't get gold because of Ectoplasm, and a card reward. I've just realized I didn't shuffle the card reward decks. I am meant to do that at the start of the act. Prepared is good, but what does Blur upgrade to? I think it goes from +2/+1 to +3/+2. So it's another 2 block. Can you cross support or potions each turn? You can trade potions outside of combat, but not inside of combat. Some of the potions are to any player, and some of them are just for you. So the ones that are to any player, it doesn't matter who's holding onto them, obviously, but the ones which are only for you, it does. Actually, while I'm thinking about this, let's take the Purity Potion, which exhausts 3 cards, and give that to Ironclad. Silent can hold on to the Weak Potion. I randomly forgot to not shuffle, thus it was still random. Very clever. Whalerfish, thanks for 46 months. It was not sinister. I was not, like, trying to cheat or anything. Flying Sleeves, Consecrate, Empty Mind. Let's take an Empty Mind. Draw 2 cards, enter neutral. That's fine. I like drawing cards. Next up, another hallway fight. Will this one be as challenging as that one was? For Ironclad, we have a Chosen plus a Cultist. For Silent, we have a Snecko. Start of turn. If Snecko is in your row, the first card you play this turn costs the confused value. On a 1 or 2, it's a 2. On a 3 or 4, it's a 1. This is actually confusing me IRL. On a 5 or 6, it's a 3. Okay, sure, whatever. A Spheric Guardian for defect. Has a bunch of block. Attacks for a little bit. And another Centurion Mystic. This one for Watcher. Chosen also has a Cultist. And Centurion also has a Mystic. Will I be playing the upcoming Deck Builder Dragon Eclipse? This is the first time I have heard of it. I don't know. It's a 4. What does 4 do? We got a Happy Flower for an energy on defect. That it? 2 damage from Duality. I have to decide who is taking 2. Snecko's a tough boy. Snecko has 23 health. Feels like a lot. Does the order of your characters matter? They fight whoever's in their row, but before you see which enemy is in which row, I don't think there's any reason that it matters. These sleeves have a concerningly short half-life. With me shuffling like I am, they need to shuffle differently. Have we found any strategic opportunity to switch characters between battles? No, I haven't found a reason to switch characters between battles. I don't think there is one. Switching inside a battle can matter, but... Alright, let's deal 2 damage to... Snecko's attacking for 5? Alright, let's hit Snecko then. Silent gets 2 more cards now. Was there any other start of turn stuff? Defect already got the Lantern. Watcher has 4 energy per turn. I could have scryed and forgot. Whoops, that's fine. Alright. Let's start by shrugging it off with Ironclad. Actually, let's look at how much damage everyone's taking real quick. Taking 2. You are taking 6. Taking 3. And you are taking 6. Big numbers. So my first card played with Silent costs 1. I'm going to play Predator on Ironclad. Well, The way I said that was confusing. I'm going to play Predator hitting Snecko, but making Ironclad draw more cards. 21 goes to 18. Ironclad draws 2. Uh-oh, I found Offering. There are 3 cards here. I'm gonna play an Acrobatics. Absolutely love the art for Silent Girl Rocks. Silent's great. Also a fan. I'm gonna discard Tactician, which gives me 2 energy back. Nice. Display prepared. Let's see what's going on. Discard a strike. Watcher has 4 energy. Let's start with a Cut Through Fate on Snecko. I think I'm kind of wasting this damage. Because I think it's just going to get 1 shot. Ooh, I drew Vigilance. Also Protect. Yeah, so I won't scry either of these. I draw Protect off Cut Through Fate, then I play Prey. Which draws me 2 cards. One of them's Vigilance, the other is just Lucky. And then I can use my 2 Miracle tokens plus 2 energy to play Protect and Vigilance on Ironclad. Who gets 5 block. Now up to 8. Defect can play Defend and Defend on Ironclad. Defend plus and Defend plus on Ironclad. Ironclad has 12 block. Uh-oh. Let's deal 12 to this Mystic. With Body Slam. It's done. And then let's play Offering. Offering will lose me 1 HP. Gain me 2 energy. I'm up to 4 now. Draw me 5 cards, which is all of the remaining cards in my draw and discard pile. I'm going to go Bash. Put Vulnerable on Snecko, and then I'm going to Body Slam it. It's dead. How much block do I have? 12. Play Body Slam on Cultist. It's dead. I think now I play Impatience, which draws me the attacks again. Oh, if I hadn't already had the cameras, it would have been thousands of dollars. I already had the cameras. I already had the cameras, the microphone, the table. If I bought this all from scratch... That camera falling over, by the way? It looks like it's falling over. I should fix that, maybe. If I brought this all from scratch, including the computer, it's like $10,000. Streaming is expensive. Okay. I have how much block? Impatience is in my discard pile. Let's shrug to draw Impatience. Oh no, if I do that, I only have 1 energy. Okay, that's terrible then. Let's not do that. Let's go Bash. Was I taught the game or did I learn from the rulebook? The first time I played the game was with the game's developer. Throw a vulnerable on this and then kill it. Actually, it only has 15 health. Well, everything only has 15 health. Sure, let's go vulnerable on that and then body slam it. And then I will body slam Centurion. We're hitting for 12, so it's at 3 now. And then I will play Impatience, which draws all of these. Put Chosen on 2, kill Centurion, and Blake strikes, kill Chosen. Impatience was not in hand. You're right. Why did I think it was in my hand then? Okay, hold on. So body slam, bash, body slam. Okay. We're back here. This is all in my hand. I'm gonna shrug. I drew Impatience. Easy game. So we body slam you down to 1. We body slam you down to 2. And then people can kill. Don't have the energy to shrug. I didn't bash. Did I? I think I didn't bash. Let me level with you. I can just neutralize Chosen and then, like, presumably win. Shall I take 1 damage on Watcher to make it fair? Nah, I'll use a weak potion on Watcher to make it fair. Wait, Watcher doesn't have any energy left. Maybe I actually am meant to take damage here. 3 attack? I will take 2 damage on Watcher to make it fair. Ish. I kind of lost track of what was going on, I guess. We'll try to do better next time. Are they going to make a computer version? Yeah, it's on Tabletop Simulator. I also heard about a video game version maybe in the works. Find most rulebooks are rubbish. Yeah, it was fine. I don't know. I have read the rulebook. It's very succinct. It tells you all of the things you need to know. Sometimes it tells you them in like 1 sentence in the middle of a paragraph about something else, but works for me. As long as you read it, you know everything. If you don't read it, you won't know everything. But it's only like, I don't know, it's not very long. Game seems cool. Hell yeah. Okay, for defeating the Chosen, Ironclad gets a... Oh, also heals one. Ironclad gets a gold, a potion, and a card reward. Vulnerable potion. Seems pretty good. I'm going to give that to Watcher since I'm full on potions. I will shuffle the card rewards. This game, more or less complex / hard to play than the PC version. Well, I'm still at low ascension, so, you know. When you're playing 4 characters and all of them have the ability to do something broken, it also feels like you're going to spend a large percentage of your time with characters doing something broken. Which kind of lowers complexity, but yeah, I don't know. Was Neko as confusing as when I first read it? Well, I kind of just killed everything on one turn, so it didn't end up mattering that much. Heavy Blade. Havoc. Ooh, Havoc could be juicy here. I have to take Havoc, right? I think you have to take Havoc here. That is a card with extremely high juice factor. In this run, I'm doing broken stuff with Ironclad. Last run, I did broken stuff with Silent and Watcher. So, like, there are lots of potentially broken things. I can show you how it's working next fight, which will be pretty soon. For defeating Snecko, Silent gets a gold and a card reward. Wow, Finisher expects you to remember how many attacks you've played. I'm kind of surprised by that. I'll just take another acro, I think. Seems fine. For defeating Spheric Guardian, Defect gets a gold. And a card reward. Recursion doesn't seem incredible here. Tempest doesn't seem incredible here. Glacier, Channel of Frost. Would I like to be able to Channel of Frost? Yeah, okay. Defect's main job is to stay alive, I guess. Frost Orbs block for you, so that'll help. For defeating the Centurion, Watcher gets a gold, but can't get a gold because she has Ectoplasm. And a card reward. How do I like the board game? I'm loving it. I found another Protect We take Protect over Rushdown. We don't even have to think hard. Insta Protect. Easy, easy, easy choice. It's massively important to go for Elite in Act 2 and 3 because of their upgraded card rewards. Yeah, I think it's always, in all Spire, it is always the case that elites are good because they give you better rewards. I forgot that I had strength turn 1. Oh no, Akabeko. Oh, someday I'll use you. We have a shop. Shops are another chance to get colorless cards. That's fun. Have to remember to do the heart fight as well. So in the shop, there will be 3 relics. They are Serpent Head at question marks, gain 2 gold when you enter the room. Tungsten Rod on a 5, 1 block to all players. And Molten Egg. When you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it, use this 3 times and discard it. Serpent Head is on sale. It only costs 5 gold, and it gives me 2 gold every time I go to a question mark. I wasn't planning to go to many question marks this act. Awkward. 3 potions. I'll be honest with you, I currently have 9 potions among my party members and don't even really think about using them ever, so I'm probably not buying these. Distilled Chaos draws 3 cards and immediately plays them in any order for 0 energy. That seems really good. Seems really good. Blood Potion, heal 2 HP. Decent. Swift Potion, draw 3 cards. And then also at shops, we get a card reward for each character. You don't believe I did White Beast statue yet? Oh, yeah. Defect gets a Cunning Potion, which lets me attack. Ironclad is being offered Dark Embrace. Oh no. Do I even want that? I have Havoc? Kind of feels like I do then. Wow. Okay, cool. Can't believe how hilariously nerfed Disarm is. Still okay, to be honest. Silent is being offered 3 attacks and is not going to buy those. Defect. And go for the eyes. Barrage. Cold Snap. Not the most exciting. Watcher. Consecrate. Cut through fate. Like water. And the colorless cards are Trip. Ooh, 2 vulnerable. Mayhem. Once per turn, draw a card and immediately play it for 0 energy. Mind Blast. X is the number of other cards in your hand. It does cost 2, though. Does Mayhem upgrade too, I wonder? Costs 1? It is very expensive, though. 6 gold to buy a rare card. Okay, so let's think about this. All told, I have 8 gold on Ironclad, 14 gold on Silent somehow. I don't know how that discrepancy happened. Well, I guess Tiny House. 13 gold on Defect and 9 gold on Watcher. I think the most important thing of the entire shop is going to be removing Bash for Ironclad, so let's do that first. Boop. Goodbye, Bash. Thanks, D-Money. What else? I don't think I'm buying Serpent Head. I don't know. Do I want question marks? The thing that question marks do, and this is low-key OP, is they end the game faster. Let's buy Serpent. I'll buy that on Defect. I think I also want Tungsten Rod, which costs me 8. Don't think it matters who has this. Just gives 1 block to everyone if I roll a 5, which is nice given that all my damage is from body slams. Let's card remove for Silent and Defect. Removing things that aren't defend plus feels pretty strong. Let's remove a strike. Remove a strike. Card remove for Watcher as well. Oh, Watcher has Conjure Blade, so I kind of actually want my strikes. It's very, like, theoretical, though, the idea that that could matter. I'm gonna remove an unupgraded strike, I think, despite having Conjure Blade. Okay. Strike removes all round. And a bash remove for Ironclad, I suppose. Now, do we want to buy some cards? Dark Embrace and Mayhem are both pretty strong. 6 gold for Mayhem. And 3 gold for Dark Embrace. It does make me less likely to kill on turn 1, but I think the extra power for fights where I don't kill in 1 turn makes it worth it. Where does Mayhem go to? Oh, Ironclad, 100%. Mayhem lets me play the top card of my draw pile for free, and I can very easily engineer it such that I know what the top card of my draw pile is, because I have the ability to draw my entire deck. And I can do it once per turn at any time during the turn, so I can like get 20 block and then play Body Slam twice instead of once. Don't think I'm buying any other cards. Don't think I'm buying any of the potions. Distilled Chaos I did mention. It would be very strong. I think I am okay with not buying it though. I'm gonna fill up on potions pretty soon. I'm not using them. No interest in molten egg? Nah. Don't think I care. Wait. So next up, elite fight, campfire, elite fight. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for which elite we're fighting. 6. We're gonna fight Taskmaster, which makes a blue and red slaver per player. I don't think I've fought this one on stream yet. So let's find those. Wait. Did I miss some blue slavers? Yes. Is the board game solo? It can be. I am playing it solo. But it is built for 1 to 4 players. Let's roll the dice for the turn and then draw some cards. Do we choose which row the Taskmaster is in? No, it's always in the bottom row. Bottom right for the elites. I have rolled a 3. I don't think 3 is that good for me. Defect gains an energy. Somehow that's it. Also, presumably, we take a lot of damage. So in Ironclad's row, we're getting attacked for 4. We'll put it here. Silence getting attacked for 5. Defects getting attacked for 4. Watcher's getting attacked for 4. I didn't really draw attention to what Taskmaster said very well. Taskmaster has 64 HP. Attacks everyone for 1 AoE, and then after that starts attacking for 2 and dazing everyone and gaining a strength every turn for the rest of the fight. So that enemy is actually kind of scary. So yeah, Taskmaster is also attacking everyone for 1, which I guess I should probably mark. Oh, wait. On a close-up of the Golden Eye relic, once per combat, scry 3. Ironclad has Body Slam, Offering plus GG, Mayhem, Combust, and Shockwave. Drawing Offering plus seems like a good choice. If we kill Taskmaster, the enemies do not run away. The board game doesn't have running away, as far as I know. I've never seen it. That is a really bad hand. I wish I didn't put cards which weren't defend plus in all of my decks. Let's start with acrobatics on silent. I drew Predator and defend plus. And discard a Tactician, gaining 2 energy. So these enemies have like 10 health each. Okay, let's play Predator on Ironclad. Letting Ironclad draw 2 cards. Oh shit, I removed Bash. Oh no. Oh no. Cards are Defend and Impatience plus. I mean, with 2 energy left and 2 Defend pluses in hand, I'm pretty sure I'm just playing Defend plus on Ironclad twice and saying, Godspeed, Ironclad, I believe in you. I haven't weakened Taskmaster yet. I guess I have Shockwave. Let's play an Offering. Gives me 2 energy, costs me a life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 card left. See this? Why would I play all of the other cards that I have? I have 5 energy right now. So I can shrug for 1 energy. I'm down to 4. 1, 2, oops, 7 block now. I'm going to play Protect on Ironclad with Watcher. Gives me 10 block. And then we go Body Slam, Body Slam. Watcher's now good. And we play Impatience. Drawing our 3 cards. Body Slam, Shrug. This is what's broken. Somebody was asking what's broken. This. We play Shrug. Now I have 13 block. Not that it matters. Draw Impatience. And then I can play Body Slam, Body Slam. These 2 are dead. And play Impatience to draw all the cards again. And I play Shrug to get Impatience back in my hand. I'm now at 16 block. I'll play Body Slam on these 2. 20 is the max block. And I'll play Impatience to get them all back. I'll play Shrug to draw Impatience. I have 19 block, which is one short of the max block allowed. Body slam on these ones, I think. I mean, I can do this 2 more times. So body slam, body slam. Impatience draws me 3 cards. Shrug draws Impatience. I have 20 block. I have 1 energy still. Body slam is 40. Impatience draws the body slams again. Body slams another 40. It's dead. Every win in the board game for you has been someone getting an Ironclad deck that draws their deck every turn. Have you had losses? Yes. Okay, that's good. That was a great Finit. Yeah, it seemed okay. I definitely don't always kill turn 1, and I was being attacked for like a lot. So, I don't know. I did kill turn 1 though. Ironclad heals 1 for killing Taskmaster. We get $2 gold each. Except Watcher doesn't get gold. A relic each. For Ironclad, a mummified hand. Holy shit! Alright, that's very good. For Silent Vajra, on a 2, we gain strength just for this turn. For defect, Omamori cannot gain curses. I feel like Omamori maybe is strong somehow. I don't know. Probably not. And for Watcher, Calipers. Once per combat, keep your leftover block from last turn. Cool. Feels like it's more of an Ironclad relic, but okay. And then we get upgraded card rewards for everyone. So I'm not going to actually flip these over, but I will try to tell you what the upgrades are. For Ironclad, we have Carnage, which upgrades to deal slightly more damage, probably. Irrelevant. Iron Wave, which upgrades to deal slightly more damage and block slightly more. Irrelevant. Twin Strike, which upgrades to deal more damage. Irrelevant. For Silent, we have Skewer, which presumably upgrades to deal more damage. Irrelevant. Masterful Stab, upgrades to deal more damage. Irrelevant. Strike, upgrades to deal more damage. Wait, Strike? Let's try that again. Dodge and roll. Oh shit, dodge and roll's okay. Okay, we'll take a dodge and roll, actually. Dodge and roll blocks 3 times for 1 each time. And the block can go to any player, which is useful for surviving until Ironclad kills everyone, and also useful for helping Ironclad to kill everyone. For defect, we have Leap, which I'm going to take. Melter, which presumably just deals slightly more damage, and Charge Battery. Charge Battery blocks for more, but only for us. Leap blocks for any player when upgraded, which, like, the reason we're getting upgraded cards is that the elites give upgraded cards in Act 2 and 3, by the way, if that's unclear to you. Leap lets me give 3 block to any player, aka Ironclad, but it also lets me switch row with the player I'm targeting, which means if we're in a fight where Watcher is in a row which gets gold from the reward and Defect isn't, we can swap to Watcher's row and play around Ectoplasm in that way. Ectoplasm is stopping Watcher from gaining gold. Watcher has Indignation. If you're in Wrath, vulnerable, otherwise, enter Wrath. Talk to the hand. Hits for 2 and gives you a block for every miracle token you have. I have sometimes had miracle tokens. Or Clothesline, that is an iron click. It's funny how often I'm fucking this up. I'm gonna take the Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand seems like okay, it upgrades to just deal 3. But it seems like a big block card and we're trying to stay alive. Definitely am sometimes putting things in the wrong slot. So next we're grabbing a Campfire. At a Campfire we can upgrade. Ironclad is going to upgrade Havoc. Havoc now reads, for 0, draw a card, immediately play it for 0 energy, exhaust it, unless it's a power. Seems decent. Silent will upgrade, I think maybe just Prepared. I'm going to upgrade Tactician. I feel like Silent has consistently wanted a little bit more energy, and Tactician gives us a little bit more energy. The game's buggy as hell. Well, that might be on me. Defects. I love that I still don't have a card that costs 0. I have an Echo Form in my deck? Holy shit. I think a defect, I will just upgrade Skim. Skim just draws 4 cards instead of 3. Defect's job is largely going to be to draw Defend Plus or Leap Plus to give block to people. Sometimes, like, Ironclad at this point doesn't really need other people to give him block. Like, he can just win with the block he generates on his own, largely. It doesn't hurt, though. But I'm more thinking, like, the other characters just have to survive until Ironclad kills everything. Watcher, because I took Talk to the Hand, I was thinking I could also upgrade Prayer. Pray, I guess. Pray upgrades to give 2 miracles, I think. Which seems fine. Discard mechanic cards exhaust now. Only Tactician. There's no way to repeatedly make more energy in this game in an infinite sort of way, to my knowledge. The way that you have to go infinite is to play things that cost 0. I think that's true. I'm not sure. Okay, that's our Campfire. Let's do... I bought the thing that gives me gold every time I go to a question mark. Why did I do that? I'm not going to go to a question mark. I don't know. Let's do another elite fight. We are fighting Book of Stabbing. I fought this one before on stream. Starts with 140 health. It attacks us for 3 AoE and gains a strength. Then it attacks us for 1 AoE twice and gains a strength. And it keeps on going through those two things over and over and over again. It is a scary enemy. Let's roll a dice. Feels really bad to go infinite and tell 3 other players they don't get to play. But you get to play again. Right? Seems awesome. 2 means that Mercury Hourglass deals a damage. Nice. It's almost dead. Duality blocks 2 for silent. Vajra procs. We gain a temp strength. Oh shit, 2 is Sundial. Oh. That's spicy. I think that is all we've got. All right, let's draw our hands. I keep getting Sundial procs. I think this is the second. I forgot to shuffle in Offering. That'll make it harder to draw it. For what it's worth, I think we still win. Not redrawing. Feels kind of weird to redraw for that. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. First observation, everyone can block 3. So this turn, we don't have to worry too much about taking damage. I'm going to put Dark Embrace in play. I'm going to play a Shrug. I'll play a Mayhem, I guess. And I will use Mayhem. I draw a card and immediately play it for 0 energy. I will draw Havoc. So Havoc makes me draw a card, immediately play it for 0 energy and exhaust it. So I'm going to play a Defend Plus, which exhausts. I'm going to target myself with that, which gives me 2 block, and when it exhausts, Dark Embrace draws me a card. I'm going to Body Slam Book of Stabbing. This hits for 6. And then impatience. I'm gonna play offering. Lose 1 HP. I think that can't be blocked by block. Pretty sure that's correct. Offering gives me my entire deck in my hand. All right, let's think about what happens now. First observation, I have a mummified hand, so that's 2 more energy. I think that's just lethal already, like without even thinking. 5 more block, 10 more block, 13 more block. That's 18 block. We go body slam, body slam. Hits for 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can impatience and draw them again. And body slam hits. Wait, no. Shrug first. I have 20 block, the max. Then I body slam for 40. Oops, I didn't pay an energy for shrug. Impatience. Shrug it back. An energy. Hit for another 40. Impatience. Hit for another 40. Okay, GG. It's a good point. I had a strength, so actually I was hitting for 42. Book of Stabbing is dead. Book of Stabbing. It's basically a mega card that says for 1 energy, attack for 21 twice. Yeah. Not infinite. Kind of infinite. You can never really be infinite in this game because the enemy dies too fast. You are limited by how much health the enemy has. For our rewards from Book of Stabbing, we get 2 gold for everybody. Except Watcher is not allowed any gold. A relic for everybody. Ironclad gets Nilry's Codex. On a 2, we draw a card. On a 4, we trigger a 2 ability. Ooh. Any 2 ability. So we can target other people. But also, Ironclad has Sundial, which is a 2 ability. So, 4s are now broken for us as well. And 2s are even more broken than before. Okay, cool. Silent gets Centennial Puzzle. Once per combat, draw 3 cards if you've taken damage or lost HP, rather, this combat. Defect gets Aracalcum. 1 block if you don't have any block at end of turn. Okay. Defect also get a potion, by the way, for White Beast statue, while I remember. And Ironclad heals one. Potion is Explosive Potion. Watcher gets Wing Boots. Oh god. You may ignore paths when moving up to the next room. Use this 3 times, then discard it. All right. Well. And then we get an upgraded card reward for everyone. I'm looking for a Burning Pact right now with Ironclad. Italicize is a no. Evolve. Hey, it's a Burning Pact. Yeah, let's take Burning Pact. This is an upgraded Burning Pact. Exhaust a card in your hand and draw 3 cards. Very, very, very strong. Silent gets Distraction. Once per turn when you put a token on an enemy, 2 block. Golden Ticket. Okay. Riddle with holes. Golden Ticket is a Storm of Steel. Discard any number of cards, gain a Shiv for each card discarded. Upgrades to a Shiv +1. Well, I think Silent's skipping. Defect. Go for the eyes. It's a way to weaken things. Capacitor. Gain 2 orb slots. That's fun. Or skim. I mean, I should just take the skim here, but I'm gonna take a capacitor. No, I should just take the skim. I'm just thinking about like that hand against slavers was so bad. Capacitor would be fun though. But yeah, it's a card game. Drawing cards is good. Watcher gets Crescendo. It is an upgraded Crescendo. Upgraded Crescendo draws you a card as well. Golden Ticket. Or Simmering Fury. Golden Ticket here is Ragnarok. What is upgraded Ragnarok? It hits for 1 6 times. Unfortunately, that really just hits for 1 6 times in this deck. Okay, so I think I will just take a Crescendo, which is upgraded. Boop. All right, well now I have Wing Boots. Let's go to Campfire. I don't know what the heart does. It feels reasonable to assume that I can kill it. I'm gonna upgrade Dark Embrace, which just reduces its energy cost by 1. Upgrades which reduce my energy costs are gonna be pretty good here. Grab a prepared upgrade or an acrobatics upgrade just for more card draw for Silent. think now that I have the tactician upgrade, like last time I was gonna go for the prepared upgrade over the acro upgrade, but now that I have tactician, I feel like acro is more relevant somehow. I just feel confident about that. I don't know. One more energy does seem like it would make acro better, and prepared doesn't benefit as much from it. I don't know. I'm going to upgrade heatsinks for defect. Offering is in the exhaust pile again. Maybe that's more fair. You can go to the elite next, but you kind of want to see the question mark. What if it's arena? I don't actually know what arena is. Is arena in this? I don't know. Watcher. Empty Mind upgrade seems good. Could also upgrade to Protect just for one more block. I could upgrade Blasphemy so it has Retain. I think I'm okay with just upgrading Empty Mind for one more card. They could make a computer game after the game so it could automatically shuffle and stuff. Yeah, but then like you could make a board game out of the computer game so people could do infinites instantly and stuff like that, right? Here's the deal. I'm going to use wing boots to try to make the run end as quickly as possible instead of trying to make myself as strong as possible. So, go to an event. Naloth. Offer. Give a random relic. Shuffle them face down and draw one, and gain a rare card reward. Or give a potion, add a random rare card to your deck, or leave and nothing happens. You can have a potion for defect. Defect now has Defragment. Orb, end of turn effects got +1. Yay. I don't know. Why would I want to do that, Naloth? Ironclad actively doesn't want a rare card. Let's take a Watcher rare. Scrawl and Thing are still out. Volt, that's what it's called. Omega. End of turn 5 damage to any row. That's cool. It is kind of being outshone by other things that I'm doing, but you know, that's cool. Adrenaline exists, bullet time exists. I think I'm okay. Another campfire? How is that even allowed? Ironclad can upgrade Mayhem. Ironclad is very legitimately running out of upgrades. Mayhem also now costs 1 instead of 2. There isn't an upgrade, really, left in Ironclad's deck. I can upgrade Defend to Defend Plus. I would rather just remove it, though. Silent, let's upgrade. I'll upgrade Well-Laid Plans, which has not been relevant at any point in the entire run. But you know what? We're into a boss fight now, maybe... No. No, it's just gonna instantly die. But, you know, who could say? for sure what will happen. Defect has loop or defragment. Let's upgrade loop. Loop makes it so we trigger 2 orbs end of turn abilities instead of 1 orb end of turn ability. Or triggers 1 orb end of turn ability twice is actually exactly what it says. Seems better with defragment than without defragment. Didn't I have a glacier? I haven't drawn that a single time. Watcher, I will upgrade, I think just a protect. Oh, Watcher has 2 unupgraded defense. Let's upgrade a defend. Silence deck is kind of chunky. The decks have, you know, some cards in them. All right. Here's the automaton. Gain strength. Attack for 1 twice. Gain strength, remove all weak and vulnerable from it, and then attack for 7. It also will summon 1 bronze automaton per player. Bronze automaton looks like... Wait, bronze orb. Looks like that. It has 19 health. Noticeably less than 21. Let's roll a dice. It's a 2! Oh shit, it's a 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 energy. You know that scene in Gladiator where he walks out of the tunnel to fight and all the people are like, thank you. Thank you for fighting for us. Yeah. Let's play Dark Embrace. And Impatience. And Offering, which draws 6 here. I'm at 6 energy. I'm just wondering if there's anything better than just starting the combo. I have 8 energy. It's at 220 though. Oh well. We play Shrug. I have 3 block. I hit Automaton with 2 body slams. They play Impatience. I play Shrug. 4 energy, 6 block. I hit with 2 body slams for 12. And I play Impatience. I play Shrug. I'm at 9 block. I hit Automaton for 18. And I play Impatience. I play Shrug. I'm at 12 block. I hit Automaton for 24. And I play Impatience. I play Shrug. I am at 15 block. 1 energy. I hit Automaton for 30. Play Impatience. I'm going to Shrug. I'm at 18 block, 0 energy. I just remembered that I have temporary strength. I'm going to kill 2 bronze orbs. And then play Impatience. I'm going to use Mummified Hand. I played a power this turn, so I can gain 2 energy. I'm going to play Shrug. And now I have 20 block. I'm going to kill 2 more automatons. I'll play Impatience. I'm going to play Shrug. I have 0 energy again. Play 2 body slams for another 40. 2, actually. And play Impatience. Whoa! Hold on. Oh no, I'm out of energy. Okay. I'm gonna play Havoc. I draw a card from my draw pile. Sorry. Impatience? Sorry. I played Body Slam, Body Slam. Shrug is in my hand. So the situation is that. Yeah. I'm gonna play Havoc. Which draws a card. Shrug's not in my discard pile, so I can't hit it with Havoc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Havoc hits Body Slam, which exhausts, deals 21. And after Havoc has completed playing, sorry, like that. After Havoc has completed playing, it goes in my discard pile, and I draw a card from Dark Embrace. It's Body Slam. I will play Body Slam. It's another 21. I am going to use Mayhem to draw a card, which I can do once per turn, and immediately play it for 0 energy. So that's Impatience. I'm going to play Body Slam. I'm going to play Havoc. One, two, three, four, five, six. Havoc hits Body Slam. No. Automaton's on 24. The summons are dead. I have 1 damage from Watcher. Um, 2 damage from Ninja Scroll. I bet I have quite a lot of damage from forgetting Mutagen. Feels very likely. I missed 6 damage from Mutagen? No, way more than that. On the 3s, the 6s, the 9s, the 12s, the 15s. I missed 10 damage from mutagens. Oh, well, I guess concede. Yeah, we win the fight. I have 3 other characters as well. So, GG Bronze Automaton. I might not go to the heart. I don't know. Should we go to the heart? We could go to the heart. I mean, I don't have the keys. We have to play Act 3, get all the keys, fight the Act 3 boss, then do the heart. I can also just call this run here. I gain an ascension level for beating the Act 2 boss. And we play a run that is a little bit more scrappy to the heart. Because this one feels like it's like kind of scoop 'em up territory. I could save here and continue next time. It's true, but like, what for? Isn't Ironclad just killing everything by himself every turn? So the rulebook says, after you defeat an Act 2 boss, unlock Ascension 1. To unlock higher Ascensions, you must be playing with the modifiers of all previous Ascension levels and defeat an Act 2 boss, or Act 3 if you're playing solo. So we have unlocked the next Ascension level. I used to have a pen here. Where did I put it? It was exactly where I thought it was. Potion limit is 2. What are the other Ascension levels? We have Start Cursed at Ascender's Bane to your starter deck. That's at Ascension 5. Heal 4 HP after boss instead of full heal. Good. Replace hallway encounters with corresponding Ascension 7 cards and add the Ascension 7 summons. So that Ascension 7 hallways get harder. Card removes cost 4 at Ascension 8. Cool. Start damage to lose 1 HP at the start of the game. At Ascension 9. Use the Ascension 10 boss deck at Ascension 10. Use the Ascension 11 Corrupt Heart and fight the Ascension 11 Elites in Act 4 at Ascension 11. Replace the Elites in Acts 1 through 3 with the Ascension 12 Elites at Ascension 12. After defeating the Act 3 boss, fight a different random Act 3 boss at Ascension 13. Sweet. I mean, we could just start playing Ascension 13. When am I going to do 100 heart kills while streaming? At any moment. 10? Hell yeah. It's mine. I'm allowed to write in it. You would love to see the heart because you feel like it's still interesting with the current build. But if I would like to start a new one, that's also fine. But what time is it? It's 4:30 a.m. What day is it? I don't actually know. Is it Saturday? I think what I am thinking is I could go to sleep now. That's what I'm thinking. But I can definitely do more of this. This was really fun. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I may stream again before Monday, but most likely I will see you again on Monday. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Thanks again to Mata for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying the board game with me. Thanks for 44 months, Bezirk. I'll see you all next time. Have a wonderful weekend.